Alrighty, see if I can get my chat open. There we go. Okay. Epic thumbnail. Thank you, Carly. I just spent the last like 20 minutes working on it. I'm proud of it. So proud of that. Holy shit. Alright. My inventory is fucking empty. I have an empty inventory. Let me put on some of this too, because why not? I think I gotta turn it up and let's do like that. Can you hear that? Let's see. Yeah, should be. You didn't know Legends was today? What? I thought I told you, Pink. Yeah. It's let time. I think I have some spare. I have some spare snake grass in here. I have 20. 50 unfinished Raynar pots. Do you want to do it with us, Pink? I'll wait for you to get... It will take not long at all for you to get those herb levels. I got 47 with what I had. I only needed to get 45, but... Yeah, if you need... I got some guams. I'm pretty much out of everything else, so... Got a shitload of Terramins. I'll find opals. Okay, Carly. I have some of this stuff. So I took a picture of Carly's inventory. Do you need charged orbs or do you need uncharged orbs? Am I the only one totally prepared? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely you are, Luna. I am not prepared for this at all. Okay, let's see if I have this shit. I need 3 charcoal, 5 papyrus. So let's just go buy that. I know I don't have it in my bank. There's no charcoal here, bruh. Okay, I need 5 of those. 2 lockpicks. I got those. Gold bars. Okay, let me just focus on the stuff I do have right now. Okay. 2 lockpicks. Where are my lockpicks? There they are. I need a hammer. I need rope. I need a pickaxe, rune axe, orbs. I do not have orbs. Do I have glass in here? I don't even have glass. Shit. Okay, then I need 1 of every gemstone. So I need a placeholder for my diamonds. It's always my cat glue. There you go. Okay, I've got 1 of every except for opal. I don't think I have soul runes either. I have no soul runes in here. Shit. Yeah, I should put soul runes where the boots are there. Okay, so mind, earth, 10 law, 5 air runes. Oh, pink. You can't make spirit pots until 45 super attacks. I know, right? Sailing skill sweater. See, I got the pre-release drip. See, this is official Jagex old school merch. That's right. Be jealous. Be jealous. I need a machete too. Do I even have that? I don't think I have a machete either. Okay, where the fuck can I get a machete? I know I can get charcoal and opal at Shallow Village. So, I mean, we're already really close to there, so I'm just gonna go get that. And I think you can buy a machete there, but I'm not 100% sure on where to get one. Okay. Let's see. I've got some silly videos lined up too to listen to while we're going through it. Ew, there's a fucking big ass bug right there. Oh my god. Ew, what? Ew, what is that? Oh, I think it's a firefly. Never mind, he's cute. Alrighty, the quest list is gonna look so fucking good. It's gonna look amazing. Oh, he does sell machete. It's fucking perfect. Okay. 3 charcoal. Carly got the opals, which is nice. Then I just need 2 gold bars. And then orbs and a solar rune. Okay. Let's see. Gold bars are right here. And then I'll just go to, oh, let me get an RD telly too. I'll go to Watchtower. I think I'm like 99% sure they have soul runes here, but I could be tripping. Mm. Excuse me if I'm a little groggy. I got 5 hours to sleep last night. I'm all kinds of busted today. Let me get rid of this. That's just lagging me out. Okay. Please have soul runes. I haven't opened this in forever. Okay, cool. I'll supply like 20 of them. Yo, blood runes for sale? That's crazy. That's wicked crazy. Normally there's never any fucking blood runes in there. Okay. Soul runes. Go up here. Oh my god, that's so nice. Just being able to scroll it. Holy fuck, we don't know what we're missing, guys. And I need a vial of water, too. By the water. These can be noted for now. Yeah, then I just need orbs, pretty much. I could have swore I had a glass blowing pipe, because I'm pretty sure I've made something before. But I must have dropped it for bank space or something. Hmm. Hi, Andre. How are you doing? Who is this, by the way? Glass blowing pipe by Range Guild. Kenny here with fake name. Oh, typical of Kenny. Yeah. Glass blowing pipe by Range Guild. Is it not in Catherby? By the Ranging Guild. I'm trying to think where that actually is. I'm looking at the world map. Is it in that little, like, hut thing? Is it not in there? It's gotta be, no. Unpowered orbs. Okay, so I'll have to make a couple orbs. Which means I need buckets. 2 buckets. I'll need to stop and get some seaweed too. Here, I'll just pull out the gems later. I'll stop and get some seaweed later. So I can make the soda ash. Hi, Zorian. EA stream, yeah. I've been wanting to do a Legends Quest stream forever. Forever, ever. It's finally time. The drip is gonna be so top shelf. It's gonna be immaculate. Alrighty. I see a red dot. Yeah, there she is. There she blows. What flavor tonight? Oh, I got a lot. Chetty Betty. I got Chetty Betty. I got orange gummy. And then this one's basically like grape ice. It has some dumb name though, but it tastes like grape. Grandpa Jack. Oh my god. Bigfoot grew up. Oh my god. Hold on. I have to record a clip for that show. My boy Bigfoot. He's actually big now. He's built different. He's just built different. I mean, look at how wide he is. Oh my lord. A mighty feline. That's right. That is right. I think that that Jagex should have made naming your cat a thing from the very beginning of the game. Like, everybody should be able to right click your cat and see the name. Looking fancy on Japan World. This is the laggiest world for me too. It is so laggy that I can't. I DC a lot on this world. Rich girl look. I look like a rich Japanese girl, do I not? Okay, let's kill a dude. See if I get an easy clue scroll that has wizard boots in it. Let's go. Bolts. Fuck. Never lucky. And they say streamer luck. Ain't no such thing. Holy. Okay. Let's see. What the fuck do I need again? I need a glory. And I gotta bank my drip anyway, because I gotta go to Intrana. Yeah, I gotta bank that. I can't even bring these, can I? No, I can't bring that. I can't bring that. I can't bring a machete. I think I can bring everything else though, but I'm just gonna bank all this. I don't need this. Okay. And Edge doesn't even have a furnace, does it? Let me check. I don't even think Edge has a furnace in this. No, it doesn't. Yes, I'll just go to Falador then instead. I love how Loona was like, "Oh, I don't think I'll be able to make it tonight. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get on in time." And then she's the only one that's like fully prepared. Oh my gosh. That's funny. You need a lot of items for this quest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Take me to the monk. Yes. Take me. Oh, there's a furnace on in Trona. Too bad I don't have any seaweed, huh? Do I have any limps or unicorn horns? No, I don't. But I can go get you some unicorn horns. Since if we're waiting on your herblore level anyway, I might as well, once I get all the items, I might as well go help you get secondaries and stuff. Oh, and here's Isanute. Shit. I actually need some of these for my attack pots. There's seaweed out in Toronto. I just jellied. Oh my god. Is there not seaweed, like, up by the peninsula where you get snape grass? Shit. See, I should have known. I should have known seaweed was on the island. Motherfucker. Alright. Oh, you have seaweed for me? Oh, you're a beast. Let's go, Pink. Okay. I just need... Yeah, I'll just tell you to Artie. Only bangers on the tunes, yeah. No bad songs exist on this game. Where'd you go, Pink? Fanfare? Baroque. Oh, shit. I just need orb. Oh, she's killing hobbies for limps. Okay. Only sellers offline. I know. Limps are actually really hard to come by because nobody kills hill giants anymore. And nothing else drops them. Oh, and opal. Do you have opal for me? Hobbies drop them a lot more than giants. That's true. Yeah, but everybody in free to play, everybody was killing hill giants like all the time for getting a bunch of limps. There was just more in the economy at that point. Like it's just hard to find somebody selling. Ooh, Harley, what the hell? You trying to tell me something? Oh, I have a fruit for you too. Hold on. Here you go. How many do you need? Delicious. Imagine what a pie would taste like with that fruit. Neat bank organizing. You think my bank is organized? Really? I think it's so messy right now. I think it needs like proper organizing. Like I just in the middle of my bank's just a mess. I just got a bunch of shit everywhere. Would taste strange. I like strange tastes. Nothing wrong with that. Not having GP first is so unusual. You know what I actually thought about doing? I thought about putting my GP like over here. So, because you get it out of your bank so often that I'm like, I want it to be as close to the X and my inventory as possible. I don't know if that's meta or cheddar, but yours is way worse. Oh my God. Yeah, I can imagine. And over the time I've been playing to keep it okay. Oh, and there comes the Japanese DC. Let's go. Oh, I'm dropping frames too. Shit. Yeah, very efficient. Holy, where's my cat? We can hop. Thank you, Carly. You're the fucking best. Everything except GP first feels weird, man. Okay, let's go World 15. Oh, Pink's got this. She only needs 61 limps, so let's hop, and then I'm gonna go help her dribble. I'll just use this. I haven't used this in a long time. Does that work? Yeah. Oh my god, that is the dumbest shit ever. My login cover is so dumb. Also, another reason you noobs wouldn't understand it, but Parley Garlic gave me that cabbage, so I can't get rid of that. That's the first I said in one of my early videos. The OGs know that this will always be the first item in my bank, and I'll never put another one in there. I'll never put another cabbage in there. That's my lucky cabbage. I worship that cabbage. Okay, you said Northwestern Toronto or the Shiloh River. Never ever moving that cabbage? Exactly. Okay. You gave me the opal, so now I can go to Shiloh and get some seaweed so I can make a couple orbs. I thought I've got timed once hearing the title screen tune now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you remember the order of cabbage? Of course I do. How could I forget the order of cabbage? Fuck yeah, I do. Not the '07 cartoony one. Yeah, I like the title screen song. I definitely like it in this more than on old school. Absolutely. God, quit yapping. This guy just yaps. No, I feel bad playing low detail. Listen, I literally played low detail for months, for several months. Oh, that's okay, Pink. I'm getting it. I'm getting it right now. Thank you, though. Kabaji. Yo, Kabaji. I used to watch Kabaji play Tracer. Horny, get off the court. Nobody in the court. Alright. Low detail is meta. Roofs are annoying. That's literally why I played low detail for like forever. I kind of got used to having roofs on by now, though. You do get used to it, but it does suck. Yeah, it just objectively sucks. What? What do you mean? Oh, I gotta cook it on a range. Oh, this game, dude. Wait, I think I can cook it on a fire. Yeah. Let's see. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Alrighty. Perfect. Got molten glass. I make 2 orbs. Okay. Oh, you gotta make these one by one too. Oh my god. Alrighty, so that's everything I need for legends. I got an opal, I got a machete, I got the papyrus and charcoal and soul runes, all that stuff. So yeah, should be good to go now. I'm gonna go help Pink get some limpworts so that she can join us, and then it'll be even more people. And I don't have I don't have any space in my bank account, motherfucker. I don't know. I could, yeah. Bye bye. I'm dropping some shit real quick. RS was so point and click adventure. Yeah. I mean, it's the thing about RuneScape nowadays though is that it's so much less adventurous and so much more like artificially engineered content that is meant to appeal to the player base. I feel like that's the main difference. It's like the devs tailor it to the player base instead of the player base like figuring it out on their own and shit. I think I'm just gonna alk this. Like I'm probably never gonna use this thing. There's honestly probably better things I could drop too. Well, I don't need that. Um, I mean, most of these items are useful. I need that to make more elemental stuff. Eye patches, I don't need that shit. Extra bowstring, nope. Fishing potion, don't care. Okay, that should be good. And I'll just alk this sucker. I think you can just alk these. Yeah. Okay. The alk noise is perfect. It's so good. RuneLight is cool, but really ruined immersion. I feel like RuneLight, the plugins and stuff, like especially the tile markers and stuff, is good for learning how to do stuff. But man, I can't play with it on my screen like consistently. It's so ugly. Like if I'm learning a new boss or something, I'll be like, okay, give me tile markers for a little while. But once I got it down, it's like you don't really need it. You don't. It's like it just becomes a more clutter on the screen. Okay, got pink boots. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Oh, I can drop that too. Okay, I think I can bank everything else now. Yeah, I'll just withdraw everything I need later. Don't need that. I'll just get my Sarah out. Okay. Yeah, the good thing about Clank's gauntlets is that you can buy multiple pairs. Like, you can't even drop trick the cooking gauntlets to get extra pairs or anything. It's pretty lame. They're easy to get back, but yeah. For PKing, I think these are better just because you can just go through the underground pass and get like a full inventory of them if you want. Okay, let's get my battle axe out. I'll get, bring another telly. And Pink is in a different world. Okay, so I should have this world all to myself here. unintended emergent gameplay. I agree with that for sure. A lot of the best mechanics are things that people just kind of figured out. It's like it wasn't designed to be like that. Now everything it's like designed with lock and key basically, and mechanical exploits and stuff still exist, but there's so much less groundbreaking, you know. Instance rating. Dude, I've never done that anyways. I've never even done that. Kill the hobgobbies. Die, die. Okay, this is a good time to start playing this video here.
Hey Tor, it's me again. Listen, Jollibee went outside
I got one already,
and now
cool.
he's on a date with a pineapple from the fruit stand across the street. They're in a karaoke bar singing along to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. None of this makes sense. Hey Jollibee, fruits aren't sentient.
I almost said I just deep throat Barrows. Okay, I'll say that. You just deep throat. What's wrong with me? Deep throat Barrows like a boomer. That's based. Barrows is great content. Barrows is top notch to this day, in my opinion. Some people are like, oh, it's boring. I don't give a fuck. Barrows is awesome.
Well,
Jagex, okay, Jagex will never have the balls to add like 6 different armor sets in one update ever again. Mark my words, they're never gonna do it.
I finally made my way all the way across the country. Here I am in Philly, as you can see. It's a 98-degree evening, humidity
Oh my
makes it
god.
110, and I really hope I can get out of this heat soon. And I just want to find Jollibee.
Hey, Tor from Tor's Cabinet of Curiosities?
Yeah, you're filming me filming. Yeah, you're Caleb from Classywell, right?
That is indeed me. And you know what? Your durian was just setting up a printing press in my living room to print counterfeit Ethiopian currency.
Oh, well, you know what they say, cash printer go burr. Oh, look at that. Oh.
Yeah, I lured Jollibee into this bag with a tater tot hot dish. So
Well,
here you go.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, how do we get back home? Can we get on a bus or something?
Well, since you're here in Philly, I heard it through the grapevine.
Well, I'm right next to Pinkfroggos. Yo, congratulations, Frog Doubler. We got lots of frogs in the community. So many frogs.
Story relating to trolley buses, and I'll have you know that we have the only trolley bus network in the eastern United States. So
That's pretty cool.
let's go ride it and pretend that the time jump to a full daylight scene was on purpose.
Yeah, that was totally intended. Yeah. Welcome. Don't ever run away again.
On your list, that is, yeah. Do I have any other frogs in here? I feel like I do.
Southeastern Pennsylvania Transit Authority, SEPTA, runs a pretty interesting services across the Philadelphia metro area. We got subways, we got trolleys.
Froby, no.
The Norristown high-speed line that
Nobody knows what it
knows
is.
how to classify. It's
Interurban.
some kind of train, something. And they have trolley buses. The only East Coast city that has electric buses that run from wires above the street. And that's what the three of us are on right now. I bought it in China. It's not a real fruit. It's plastic. But yeah, the fruit that it's supposed to be, this spiky fruit, yeah, it's from Southeast Asia. It is this big.
Is it
Yeah.
that big?
Yeah.
And it grows on a tree?
Yeah, grows on a tree.
And it comes with eyes and a mustache.
Yeah, yes, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, yes. And it smells really, it smells really bad. It smells so
really?
bad that they got signs on like subways and stuff, and on on trains and in public places in China and all of Southeast Asia say, yeah, don't bring a durian here. Don't eat durian here in public.
There aren't a lot of places less similar
Amazing.
than Switzerland and Philadelphia, but one thing they share are trolley buses, electric city buses that draw power from overhead wires. It should come as no surprise to you that Switzerland, a country similar in size and population to Massachusetts, has over 3 times more active trolley bus systems than the US. All their major cities have them, and some small towns do as well. The US has just 4. In Philadelphia, Seattle, San Francisco, and the
That is pathetic. What is the United States doing, dude?
real odd duck, Dayton, Ohio. But as ubiquitous as trolley buses are in the land of neutrality, milk, and hotels, no Swiss city is as proud of its trolley buses as Lausanne. Lausanne is the 4th biggest city in Switzerland and the 2nd biggest in the French-speaking part of the country, after Geneva, which it's on the opposite side of Lake Geneva from. Despite that, Lausanne isn't that big. The city proper has a population of 140,000 people, smaller than my hometown of Eugene, Oregon, and it's famous among transit geeks first and foremost for being one of the smallest cities in the world with a complete metro system. Interestingly, this isn't the first time I've mentioned Lausanne on this channel because it happens to be the home of the Musée d'Art Brut, which is one of the world's largest collections of outsider art and where some of the paintings of Augustin Lesage ended up. Remember that episode? The Musée d'Art Brut becomes relevant in this episode too. Just you wait. Lausanne's
got
metro
him.
is a
I caught
curiosity
him.
of its own. It's not just
I got the
smallest
little
city with a
demon.
metro,
I
but
got
it also
him.
features possibly the steepest inclines in the
Look at this
world on a
dude.
conventional railroad. But if you ask someone from Lausanne about the city's transit, they're gonna think of the trolley
Look how
buses,
big he
which
is now.
Lausanne
Oh
is
my
very
god.
proud
Look
of.
at this.
Their trolley bus system
He's
is the largest
huge.
and oldest in Switzerland. In fact, older than all but
That's so
2 trolley bus
small.
systems
So
worldwide.
small.
Interestingly, both of which I've ridden in Shanghai.
Yeah, he is only 3 months old right now. He's 3 months. Oh, he bitey. You licky or bitey? Huh? What's funny? What you doing? What you doing? You crazy man. See what I deal with? I tickle his belly and he attacks. Tickle, 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 tickle. Okay, get out of here.
And Philadelphia. And in the 1980s, not only did Lausanne have its iconic trolley buses, the trolley buses had an iconic cheerleader. Martial Richoz was this man's name, although he preferred going by L'Homme Bus, bus man. At the time Richoz rose to stardom, he was in his 20s, although he'd been pushing his bus cart through the streets of Lausanne since he was 15. He was autistic and lived with his grandmother, collecting disability money from the generous Swiss
Where's this
welfare
hair
state.
coming from?
Richoz
It's like-
most likely never held
out
a
of here.
regular job in his life. He had more important things on his mind. As a kid, he dreamed of becoming a bus driver, but couldn't pass a driver's test. He settled
So close to 69 strength right now. I've been waiting to get this level for a while now, so. I've got 8 limp words for you, Pink. Oh my god, that's so many. That's so much. That's so much XP. That's crazy.
on the next best thing, becoming.
Yeah, Pink. Courtney, I mean, he has grown so fast. It's actually insane. I've never seen a cat grow this fast. And also, I think he is going to be a giant when he's fully grown. Like, I literally think he's going to be one of the biggest cats I've ever seen. He's already big for his age.
An orange cart, the colors of Lausanne's real trolley buses at the time, along a predetermined route, on a predictable schedule. The rotating drum display on the front of the bus indicated his final destination, or which line he was simulating. He made humming noises to imitate.
And there was 69 strength right there. There's 1100 total level too, and 76 combat, so been waiting for that level for a while now. Almost got 70 all combat. It's really nice, yeah. That'd be really nice to hit 70 there.
Imitate the bus speeding up and slowing down. Sometimes he'd engage in one-sided conversations with his regular passengers, a detailed, consistent, imagined cast of characters.
Worth at least 500 death runes. I'd sell him. I'd instantly, in a heartbeat. He's gone. He's getting eaten by dwarves.
As more people came to recognize him, they would play along, sometimes giving him money as their quote-unquote fare, assuming that Richoz's bus act was a clever form of panhandle. That really wasn't Richoz's intention, but either way, after a while, he really did have regular passengers. Richoz assembled his bus carts out of golf caddies, not full motorized golf carts, more like wheeled suitcases that hold a few golf clubs. Ultimately, he built a total of 7 bus carts, each one more elaborate and
He's not grown yet, no death runes. I think he's gonna be worth like 20k death runes when he's fully grown.
like than the last. The first one was clearly just a golf caddy painted orange. As the shows began to become popular with the city's real bus drivers, though, he gained access to more realistic parts. All the next bus carts incorporated a steering wheel salvaged from an actual bus. At the peak of his local fame, Richeau's wore an authentic Lausanne bus driver's uniform, and his cart featured a windshield, a handmade, hand-cranked rotating drum display reading out the line number or destination, and even a real working air brake system. And of course, since these aren't just any buses but trolley buses, his carts had to have 2 trolley poles on them too, to connect to the overhead wires. The wires were quintessential to his passion for the trolleybus system. Some of Richeau's scheduled trolleybus routes followed real bus routes, but others were original creations where no real trolleybuses ran. Those needed wires. So, Richeau's drew minutely detailed realistic trolleybus wires in chalk along the sidewalks where he pushed his cart. Richeau's chalk drawings became something of a local icon in themselves. In interviews, Richeau's talked about the spiderweb-like beauty of the tangle of wires above Lausanne streets for the trolleybuses, and how he spent his childhood stretching wires between trees for his amusement. That's the thing, Richeau's was very well spoken and very lucid about his eccentricities. If you encountered him in any other context, you wouldn't believe he had any kind of disability. Hell, in the interviews I've seen of him, he's quite a bit less awkward and less visibly autistic than I am. He could run for office. I don't know if I could run for office, much as I aspire to do that someday. I don't think an average person is gonna say, yeah, I'd have a beer with Tor Parsons. You could have a beer with Martial Richeau's. In an 18-minute documentary produced in 1983 by Lausanne filmmaker Michel Etter, Richeau has talked about how his bus carts were his second love in life, behind only Fabienne, a doll, who he called his girlfriend. He never took Fabienne out in public, and as far as I know, only ever allowed this one photo to be taken with her, recognizing and accepting that this was weird, and not the same wholesome kind of weird as his bus obsession. Richeau's did many interviews, cogently explaining in detail why he liked buses and trains and transit, and why he did what he did. Etter's documentary was broadcast on Swiss national TV, which got it picked up by French national TV and spread across the French-speaking world. Now, Richeau's was an icon, a cultural ambassador for both Lausanne and public transit. People came to Lausanne to meet him. Richeau's began being called an outsider artist, and hey, guess where one of the world's biggest collections of outsider art is located? Right in Lausanne. Michel Thévoz, the curator of the Musée d'Art Brut, took Richeau's under his wing. Richeau's let the museum have some of his orange bus carts that he didn't use anymore. They'd never partnered with an outsider artist like this before, while they were still making their art. In general, that's not common for an outsider artist like this, for them to be popular and recognized early on in their art-creating life. And then, in January 1986, Richeau's vanished. Without warning, he stopped showing up for his regular routes, and he would tell people if he were changing his route. His regular passengers were baffled, so were the bus drivers, who had come to see him as a mascot of their trade. Nobody seemed to know what had happened to him. After a few weeks, Michel Thévoz shocked Lausanne by revealing what had happened.
Oh shit, Pink, that... Here, where are you right now? Girl, I'm gonna just come give you these limps, and then I'm gonna go kill unicorns for you, because that'll be way quicker. Same tile you're on. You wanna hop worlds? You can just have this world. We're gonna be questing in this world anyway. Do you have attack bots? Yeah, it does lower attack. I didn't grab it. I have a bunch of attack bots now, yeah.
Richeau's had been involuntarily committed to a mental hospital. According to Thévoz, it was for no greater crime than being endearingly weird in public. He described Richeau's treatment as a slippery slope to le soft gulag, a phrase that was soon being repeated all over Lausanne. There was an outpouring of support for Busman. Newspapers ran the headline, L'homme bus en panne, Busman breaks down. Punning on his first name, Martial, the media cracked that he'd been court-martialed, or put under martial law. A political cartoon showed a pair of trolleybus wires unexpectedly leading into the gates of a mental hospital. Dozens of local children signed a letter addressed both to Richaud's and to the judge who had ordered his institutionalization, demanding that he be released, or at least that Lausanne receive an explanation. There was the rub. An explanation. In the absence of one, sinister rumors began to spread. Journalists began trying to get to the bottom of Richaud's institutionalization, but everything about his case seemed to be bound by strict...
Yeah, Zorian. I'm gonna go do black unicorns. And there I got another then. I was actually going pretty dry. At the beginning I was getting lucky, and then I just didn't get any for a while. No inventory space. You definitely won't PK me. You can try. You can try if you want to, yeah. The flute goes hard in that track, much harder than I remember.
patient confidentiality laws. Everyone from Richaud's doctors, to the judge who'd gotten him committed, to the lawyer Richaud had hired to fight his involuntary commitment, insisted that, no, he was not institutionalized just for being weird, but the real reason was a closely guarded secret. Everyone involved in the case reported the existence of a so-called secret dossier, which is what they all called it, detailing the reasons for Richaud's institutionalization. Devos wasn't allowed to see the dossier, comparing the situation to Franz Kafka's novel The Trial. Richaud's lawyer insisted he'd seen the secret dossier and it didn't include anything incriminating. Those at the mental hospital insinuated that there were things in the secret dossier the people of Lausanne wouldn't be happy to learn. Rumors began to circulate that Richaud had gotten violent with strangers while doing his bus route. When asked about this specific allegation, one psychologist at the hospital darkly hinted that there had been incidents, although he refused to elaborate on what those incidents were. The rumor crystallized into something more specific. Richaud had punched passers-by who were making fun of him. Lausanne's bus drivers, many of whom were genuine friends of Richaud by this point, insisted that even this wasn't a big deal and in fact was totally justified.
Je pense que s'il a donné des coups de poing, comme c'est marqué là dans le journal, il aurait donné des coups de poing, c'est justement parce que, comme disaient d'autres collègues avant, c'est qu'ils l'ont cherché. Certainement, les gens ont profité, et puis ils ont cherché les points, et puis voilà. Mais on aurait peut-être agi la même chose nous, hein.
Or maybe Richaud had punched his grandmother, who took care of him. Richaud's landlord was interviewed and said he'd never heard of any disturbances involving him or his grandma, and all the neighbors loved having him around. The landlord had once forced Richaud to take down live electric wires that he'd installed on the ceiling of his apartment, which were scale models of the routes of Lausanne's trolleybus lines. Richaud understood and took them down without incident. The apartment was also apparently absolutely full of golf caddy carts, to the point that it was difficult to walk around in. Most of them weren't outfitted with bus features like his main cart, but they all...
A lot of lobs? Yeah, come try to kill me. Come on now.
represented individual buses. Different models of golf caddy stood in for different models of bus. Why? Well, because Richaud's apartment was where his bus returned to at the end of the day, after he'd done his routes. So it was a bus depot. What are there at bus depots? Other buses, of course. He had to have enough buses at his apartment to represent the rest of the Lausanne trolley bus fleet. Then the rumors got darker. Everyone knew Richaud's loved kids. He had a wheelbarrow he'd outfitted as a bus too, and sometimes on his routes he'd push neighborhood kids along in his wheelbarrow. They'd turn the steering wheel and they'd get to be the bus driver. It was a terrible thought for Lausanne to consider, but the hospital staff seemed to be acting like they were hiding a massive bombshell that would change everyone's views of Busman. Was it possible that Richaud's loved kids
Jesus.
a little too much? When Richaud's was freed from his internment, he gave an interview in which he admitted to having come to blows with his grandma twice, but said that was long ago and wasn't why he was institutionalized. He denied the charges of being a kid diddler, but without the level of intensity that I feel like most people would deny what is effectively the ultimate allegation. Sort of sets off red flags to me when someone denies that allegation by saying, I do like kids, platonically. I'm a child at heart. It makes me think of Michael Jackson.
Quant au problème des enfants, avec lesquels j'entretiens de très bons rapports, non pas sexuels comme certains pourraient le croire, ou veulent le laisser croire, mais des rapports qui sont tout à fait amicaux, et je dirais presque enfantins, parce que les enfants retrouvent chez moi un certain infantilisme, je ne sais plus exactement le terme.
Yeah, I mean this guy has the groomer aura right here. Oh my god. Jump up another 15 levels. I'm trying.
Proche d'eux, parce que le monde des adultes parfois me dégoûte. Le monde des adultes me fait peur parce que les adultes sont très souvent méchants entre eux. Les enfants sont naturels, vivent d'une manière tout à fait proche de la vérité, par exemple.
But ultimately, his relationship with the kids of Lausanne was just as wholesome as he made it sound. Police confirmed there were never any serious complaints surrounding Richaud's behavior with kids. It's just, sadly, an allegation that gets levied on anyone who is weird and, yes, childlike. Even as these rumors were circulating, Lausanne was still steadily backing their busman. Newspapers filled up with letters to the editor supporting him. There was only one recorded letter against Busman, from a man who claimed he had been, quote, insulted and menaced by Richaud's and called him, quote, a great do-nothing, pampered and praised by the newspapers, the radio, and the TV. The guy didn't explain how he had been insulted and menaced, and it seemed like he was really just a stickler for conformity, morally outraged that the media was promoting this man's unconventional lifestyle. In America, I feel like there would be at least a minority of people who were mad at Richaud's living a government-supported life off disability checks, but in all the coverage of Richaud's period in the psych ward, which really was the talk of the town in French-speaking Switzerland in 1986, I couldn't find a single person even mentioning that important fact about his life. That aspect at least was totally uncontroversial to the Swiss. In fact, I for one would have supported the city of Lausanne giving him a bus driver's salary on top of his disability. I'm all for government-sponsored eccentrics. Every city should have one. In the past, village idiots sometimes collected a salary for entertaining the populace, though being a village idiot certainly wasn't a job. It meant someone in a pre-modern village who had a mental disability that prevented them from living a normal life, but was considered harmless and fun to have around. Martial Richaud's was certainly not an idiot. I would guess that he probably had an above-average IQ, but he clearly was an improvement to Lausanne's quality of life, and everyone knew it. Either way, Richaud's internment was over, thanks to the lawyer he and his grandma had hired, but there still wasn't much clarity on what had happened. Apparently it had to do with his anger management issues. In the month before Richaud's commitment, psychologists said he had been having increasingly frequent and increasingly violent outbursts while on his bus routes, although some others disputed that, with his landlord saying he hadn't noticed any changes in behavior from Richaud's or heard any complaints from neighbors. Still, autistic rage is a big deal. If people in the street were making fun of him and provoked meltdowns, and that was happening on the regular, well, I certainly hope he got some help with that. Having a meltdown is the worst thing ever, and the things that can provoke one vary a lot, depending on the autistic person in question, but often aren't obvious. And it seems like he did get help. In fact, when Richeau's came back from the hospital, he wasn't all that bitter. He had initially resisted being committed and was happy that his lawyer got the court order that committed him repealed, but he came back believing he'd been well cared for. He said the psychologist had taught him anger management techniques and he had regained control over his life. Sadly, though, the period in the hospital had changed Richeau's in one notable way. In a TV news spot updating Lausanne on the fate of Busman, he announced he was retiring as a bus driver. The Musée d'Alpes would take care of his carts. He would no longer walk around Lausanne on his scheduled route. It's not clear how badly he still wanted to do his routes. His voice is clearly tinged with regret, but from the way he talked about his decision to retire, which was the word he used, I get the sense that he had been pressured over a long period of time to stop doing the busman shtick, and finally genuinely became convinced that that was what was best for him. While we still don't know the exact details of the violent altercations Richeau's had with passers-by that apparently got him institutionalized, doctors interviewed in the aftermath of l'affaire Martial, as his controversial institutionalization is still known, said that their motive wasn't protecting the people of Lausanne from Busman, it was protecting Busman from the people of Lausanne. It's possible that there were people violently harassing him, and any punches he threw were in self-defense. Whether or not Richeau's wanted to quit pushing his cart around, I believe that getting him to stop his routes was done in the name of helping him. Finally, some people began to say that getting Richeau's professional help had been justified, and people admitted that everyone involved in l'affaire Martial, on both sides, believed that they were looking out for his best interest. Except maybe for that jerk who said he was insulted and menaced by Richeau's, and I think considering that guy was the only Lausannois to openly say he didn't like Busman, if he was insulted and menaced, it was for good reason. Richeau's seemed happy enough, even after his bus carts were in the museum, but that's the thing, he was only ever happy enough. Richeau's had always been more complicated than just a local class clown. There was a line in the original 1983 documentary that introduced him to the French-speaking world where he says,
Ce que la société appelle ma folie, ce n'est autre qu'une souffrance terrible qui s'est transformée en dépression. La seule chose qui me maintient, c'est mes trolls.
That was sort of just brushed aside when this documentary first came out. He's so quirky, he even talks mellow.
Okay, Pink, I'm gonna bring you some Hairlanders and red spider's eggs too. Oh my god. Oh, don't worry about it, Pink. You're okay. It really won't take that long. Am I on TV? Yup. Alrighty. Hi, Silver. Gonna go get you newts and spider eggs.
Dramatically about.
Okay, I think I'm done with this video. Something I just don't give a shit about. Spooky video time. Why cicadas? Because they're fucking sick. Have you ever seen a cicada? They're fucking awesome. I love those little suckers. I love their little skins. You know, I love the skin they leave on trees.
He doesn't really clarify. He doesn't really say what he thought it was. He just said that these animals were running. And in fact, that was the first thing he noticed. And then he suddenly realized that there were these objects above him. And, and then 2 more appear later. Austin Engström's story first came to light when Swedish newspaper Expression published an article about it on June 15, 1996.
They look terrifying and they're loud. Well, that's so you don't kill them and eat them. That's smart, huh? They're loud as fuck. My in-game cat looks like Bob. Yeah, that's Bigfoot. He does look like a Bob, though, to be honest. You're right. Looks like evil Bob.
Andreas Olsson, a Swedish UFO researcher, found his case, which dated all the way back to 1922, deeply interesting, and he decided that he was going to make an effort to track him down and interview him about his experience.
Okay. That's all I need
And
for
he did.
those.
Olsson met with him one warm evening in July 1996 at his home in Stockholm. He described Austin as a small, bespectacled man. He was friendly and warm, greeting the researcher with a handshake, and invited him into his home. Austin at this point was 82 years old, but still of...
Here, take this, Pink. Hi, Archivist. Archivist. Hi there. We are just preparing for Legends Quest right now. We're getting Pink up to 45 Herblore, because that's the last requirement that she needs. And I got all the items and stuff that are required for now, but yeah, I'm just gonna buy her some newts real quick, and then I'm gonna go charge my glories, because I've had to use a bunch of them.
sound mind, though he admitted that his memory wasn't what it used to be. He agreed to discuss this.
We're getting there, though. I mean, I've been live for an hour now already, but yeah, we're getting there.
Strange encounter, which happened when he was only 8 years old, near his boyhood home. Sitting opposite each other, Austin also described how it was growing up in Sweden in the 1920s, his schooling, teachers, and childhood friends. Eventually they got down to the day in question, the day Austin encountered 3 weird objects while walking home, and the strangeness that followed. Austin told Andreas that he and his classmate Holger were walking home from school. They were walking to Holger's family farm, which was about 2 kilometers from the school. They had planned to hang out for a bit. Holger was a boastful young boy who bragged about how many exciting things he had at his farm, Austin recalled. No sooner had they arrived at the farm when they heard a voice calling Holger's name. He did not reply. When he called 7 or 8 times, if I remember right, he walked forward, grabbed open the door, and said,
How many do I have?
"Silence, old woman. I have iron in my pocket."
One.
I
Okay.
mention this as it is relevant to the
Just
day's
keep going back
happenings.
and forth.
Holger's mother suddenly stormed out. She was quite angry, he remembered, and so Austin decided it was a good time to head for home. At that time, Austin lived with his parents in the small village.
We are getting this shit done tonight, folks. I am dedicated to finishing this fucking quest tonight.
Village of Orsta, southwest of the Swedish city of Kosla. He lived about 3 kilometers from Holger's farm, and so he knew he had a good walk ahead of him. Austin made it about 1 kilometer where he crossed a field heading.
That amazing feeling you get when you finally fix a bug in your code. I mean, that sounds pretty relieving, but I have no idea about coding at all. I'm assuming you have to reread it 50 million times to find out where the fucking mistake is.
Back towards the school, which he had to pass to get home. He could see the peat bog on the right. On the left was the field where he could see at the end the red painted school where the teacher lived. He apparently lived in the upper portion of the converted building. Nearby lived a caretaker in a cottage not far from the school
Here,
building.
Pink, let me put you in the stream title real quick as well, because I didn't think you would be on tonight, but because you are and you want to do it with us, I will put you in there because you're fucking awesome. For getting an equal sign, yeah. Oh, you're playing around with the 2004 Scape source. Okay. Manage. How many newts do you need, Pink? You need like 70, right? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I can just bank it, Valador. Okay. Okay, edit this bitch. Edit this bitch. Edit this bitch. There we go.
Road at the side of the peat bog, where one could still find dried and yellowing leaf birch trees which grew at the edge. This detail made Olson believe that it most likely happened in April. The actual date of the experience, Austin wasn't sure, but he thought it was the spring. When I came to the end of the peat bog where it opens up into a larger field on the other side, I had not gone many steps before I was very surprised by all the animals darting about. This field sloped from the farm above and the large forest which lay behind. Here the animals came flying out: roe deer, hares, elk, fox, badger, and other animals, a whole stream of them, down towards the peat bog. As Austin watched the animals, he was surprised to see the sky suddenly darken. The air around him took on a noticeable smell. He then observed a strange light. I looked up and saw 3 gray objects hovering silently above me. They were so near one could have thrown a stone at them. They came.
Amazing dedication from the dev team for this game. Yes. If you're talking about the 2004 Scape dev team, absolutely. Yeah, they've done an amazing job. Just, it's incredible. It really is.
Silently and quickly. I was shocked as it was something I could not understand. These objects looked like long, pulsating sausages. He told Olson that the objects pulse as if they were breathing. Another detail that stood out to him was the 3 crafts had 2 dark lines on them. Olson noted that he did not include these lines in his drawing of the encounter. Olson also saw 2 larger, darker objects. He did not see the dark lines on these ones, which flew out over the forest behind the farm where a stone house sat. There was also some stalls, cow sheds, and some homes further away that the workers stayed in. When I stood and stared up, I observed...
Yeah, I agree, Zorian. I think I really considered the server getting shut down earlier. Like, in the free-to-play days, I'm like, this could get shut down pretty easily, especially if the player base blows up. The player base did not blow up that much. It does have okay player base numbers for what it is. But I think the longer that it stays up, you know, if they were going to take it down, they could have already done that. They clearly know that it exists, you know. If they wanted to take it down, they would. I think that it would have happened a long time ago now if they were going to take it down, but I agree with the sentiment as well.
The scene with all the animals coming out across the field. It all happened so suddenly before I noticed anything else. I know that after it became
Here you go, Pink.
so dark. When Austin came to, he was lying on the road. The animals were gone. He was freezing cold, tired, and completely disheveled.
Let's go.
I saw it
That should be
disappear
enough,
into the
right?
light, which got
That should
smaller
totally be
and
enough.
smaller. I made my way home.
6k XP?
Were the animals running from the objects, or were they running from this strange smell, trying to get away
Oh
from
my
it?
god,
I don't
Trank.
know.
Trank, you're a fucking legend, bro. Trank, if you're watching the stream, I love you, Trank. I think because it's open source, if they took it down, it would give them more exposure when the inevitable fork gets hosted. Exactly. Yeah, it would. They also I also think Jagex is confident that Old School is just objectively a better game than 2004 in almost every single way. Obviously people play this for nostalgia and there's other reasons why people play 2004, but yeah, Old School has a good thing going on right now. It's got, you know, it's got 1,000 times more players, so they have nothing to worry about with like it taking their player base away or something. I think they're letting it stay up because of feeling for the players and would perhaps like to see how far the project gets. Also, it being 100% free makes it less of a threat. Yeah, I feel like that's... Through history, I don't know if Jagex has ever really taken down any program or project that doesn't at least receive donations. I think 2004scape is one of the few projects that doesn't even take any donations. You can't donate to it. You can't pay for anything. And, yeah, 2013, yeah, a while back, it would have went down so much differently. Yeah, they would see it as just IP infringement and a threat no matter what, basically. But yeah, especially with how like heavily modded Old School is and stuff. It's just a very modded game. There's all these plugins, there's all of these people that are already kind of working on Old School and fucking with it and stuff. Like even with HD, they you know, they didn't really want players doing HD themselves, but then they did, and they're like, okay, well, you know, you might as well let the players have this if it makes more people want to play, you know, so. Yeah, it's not like anybody's getting introduced to RuneScape through 2004scape, and, you know, it just it doesn't work like that.
He doesn't really clarify. He doesn't really say what he thought it was. He just said that these animals were running. In fact, that was the first thing he noticed. And then he suddenly realized that there were these objects above him. And, you know, and then two more appear later. And they carried an even stronger smell with them. It was 8:30 p.m. and very dark when Austin arrived at home. Inside, he found his foster parents waiting for him. It was apparent to him that they were quite worried about something. They became angry, demanding to know where he had been. Austin explained that he had been at Folger's house. When he attempted to tell them about the animals and strange objects, they immediately shut him down. His parents then informed him that it was after 8:30. Austin admitted that he was surprised.
And
he had no idea why it took him nearly 4 hours to get home. Where it had been all that time, he asked Olsen during the interview. His parents were quite certain he was lying. They had sent Gustav, one of the other children who lived near.
Yes, Pink. Let's fucking go.
Gustav had cycled to the school to question Austin's teacher about which road.
Okay, I will get you
the teacher
your orbs real quick.
Caretaker Walquist, who had a son in the same class.
Oh, you need another orb, Loona? I got you. I got
Austin
you.
had left with Holger. Gustav rode his bike out to Holger's farm. There he was told by Holger that Austin had been there but left hastily. Gustav, trusting his classmate was telling the truth, immediately cycled home. This detail proves important as Gustav took the same road as Austin.
I think the fact that ModMattK played it and respected it helps as well. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was insinuating earlier, is that there's no way that the Old School team doesn't know about this project. There's just no way. They haven't heard about it. Yeah, these are cooking gauntlets. They're the Family Crest gauntlets. You get them from doing Family Crest. It's either Chaos Gauntlets, Cooking Gauntlets, or goldsmith gauntlets, and then there's steel gauntlets, which just look less white than this. "2006 Scape made a lot of money too without even releasing anything." I played 2006 Scape, yeah. I played that release. I played that when it released. I think it was a rug pull, pretty much. I think that's all but confirmed, or it is confirmed that that's what happened. That the dude running it just took a bunch of donations and stole everybody's money and dipped. So that's great. That's very nice of him. What a fucking prick. Oh, there's more newts here. And then, where's the seaweed? Is it like on the other side of the island? It's not in a house, I'm assuming. Yeah, there's another pipe. I might as well get this. Is the seaweed over here? Where is the seaweed? I didn't even know there was a fishing spot over here. What the hell? Let me look on the world map. Somebody said that there was seaweed on Intrana here. "2006 Scape didn't even do a release, but the source leaked, and I was a part of posting the leaked source called Project RSO6, and we had like almost one good player. Interesting. I do remember, though, the feeling of playing 2006 Scape was really strange. It didn't feel right. Like, 2004 Scape actually feels like the base game. It doesn't... I don't know. There was some kind of jankiness to it that sets this apart from it, for sure. Like, it was an incomplete version of the game, pretty much. Yeah, fuck this. I'm going to Shiloh. I cannot find the seaweed anywhere. This is dookie ass. They literally don't have engine source for old school. Exactly. So, in the end, they know, like, Jagex knows that this project, if taken to its logical end, will actually help them in the long run, because they'll have access to an almost fully completed version of previous versions of the game if they ever need it, or just for archiving purposes. Because it is their IP, they can basically take all the work that the people who have made this project happen have done, and adapt it, you know. So they're seeing it as a community asset, I think, for the most part. Remember when you weren't able to leave Castle Wars when 2006 came out? I never did Castle Wars. I just PK'd. I had like a D-Long and a DDS and was trying to PK. Yeah, they only had a 2007 version. Yep, August 2007 was the earliest version that they found. And I don't think that they found an earlier version.
The one that Austin claims he was walking on and later woke up on. But he had not passed him, not going to or away from the Hold Your Farm. It's not likely Gustav would have missed him. The only way it made sense was that Austin wasn't on the road.
If... Oh, Carla gave you soul runes, I hope, Pink, but if she didn't, then I got you. Northwest. Hold up. It's in Northwest Intrana? Oh, fuck that, bro. Oh, shit. Sometimes Jagex are like, oh, let me put this thing that you need, like, right where you need it, but it's not actually in a convenient spot at all.
It's possible that Austin wasn't anywhere near that location when Gustav rode by both times. After Austin claimed that his father gave him a whooping and sent him to bed. Then came the mystery
Hey, it's
illness.
Loona. Oh my
I
god.
remember I was in bed for 4 days as I had a fever.
Oh,
It
she
was
got it for
accepted that I
me.
caught a cold.
Loona. Ah, you're a legend. Thank you. You need one, right? Okay. Perfect.
As a
Oh, RuneScape engine is probably more efficient than Jagex's OSRS spaghetti code. Yeah. I would be inclined to agree with that in the early old school days. Um, I'm sure they still have a bunch of junk code in there, but I'm pretty sure they cleaned it up quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah. Godash has been on it for like a decade now. I thought that was crushed gem she gave you. No, it's just shit soda ass. Soda ass. Soda ass. Okay, here you go. Oh, thank you. Perfect. No, I didn't want to. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, I needed to tully the edge. Ash just complains about how bad the code is. I don't know how much he's fixed. Yo, I'm sure it can get to a point where it's so bad it's virtually unfixable without rewriting the entirety of it. Oh my god. It's funny. I don't think they have anyone who can actually read the engine code. That would explain why it takes them so long to do engine updates. Okay. This is... These are for pink. I need another glory. Got buckets. Buckets out the wazoo. Let me make these, so... I'm serious. I wouldn't doubt it. I literally wouldn't doubt it. Would you go pink? OSRS needs better servers. I agree. They definitely need better servers. Ooh, okay, Pink. I got you. We're about ready to fucking do this quest. Holy shit. It only took 90 minutes to prep it. And help Pink get 45 Burby. Mean take, it's because they're all alting. Ew, who's this? Oh my god, ew. Ew. Thank god he's gone. Jagex is happy with alts since they're paying 17 Canadian dollars per month. Yeah. Well, listen, that's why they don't ban these bots that are literally max combat. They know that they're there. They know that there's bots in the Rev Caves and Solgra still and fucking Vorkath bots and all that. They know. They know. They make a shit ton of money doing that. It keeps the game going. You know, I don't really care. Like, as long as it's not ruining my experience, that's what instances were for anyway. So that your player experience isn't just tanked with bots everywhere. Having Jagex launcher and no alts is crazy abusive. Yeah. I mean, you gotta be making money on the side, otherwise, how are you gonna afford bonds? Like, come on now. Nobody can play that much. Who's guiding? I have the guide up, so I'm willing to, but I don't even know. I haven't heard anything about that, Torian. Yeah, I would say for the most part, any Iron Man account that you see isn't going to be a bot. Like, there's no reason for bots and botters to make Iron Man accounts. I feel like Iron Man just want to play 04. Yeah, yeah. Like, imagine they just removed the Grand Exchange. Like, they could do that. They could actually do that. It would have massive impact on the economy and stuff, but just imagine the effect that would have. Just be, just fucking no GE on old school anymore. That would be bonk. That would be bonkers. Imagine how much more slowly new items would circulate. Yeah, that would be wild. Can you do me a favor?
As a result of my journey home. Austin did not agree. It was that acrid air, I believe.
Oh, there's Pink. Give to Pink.
I lost use of my senses.
Hi,
When I
Pink.
stood and stared at all those
Oh
animals.
my god, look at you. Look at you. Oh my god. New look. See, now I want to change my look before we do Legends again. Hold on, let me do that. I gotta go take my meds, but I'm gonna do that real quick. Let's see. Let's do the black headbands. They look cool. Alrighty. Let's see. I could go tattered, long sleeves, slot top, plain. Hmm. Hmm. What am I wearing now? Black. Yeah, I'll do black. What if I just do a black t-shirt? I haven't had like a t-shirt style in a while. Here we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. You know, the short skirt. I never fucks with it. I never do the short skirt. What if I do that and then like that? Okay. I haven't thought about this shop in like 20 years. Oh my god. I use it every time I play. What if I just get black hair again? Hmm. Is there green? There is. Could get green. Wait, that's kind of popping. I like that. I look like a front desk lady at Planned Parenthood right now. Let's do that. The mind shield or the elemental shield just looks too good. I can't not use that. Okay. Yay, green. Yeah. I haven't rocked the green a long time. Alrighty. What'd you trade me? A glory? A diamond? Okay. 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 Yep. Of course. Here, I know if I offer this, she'll accept. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Now I have a placeholder diamond. Fucking perfect. Alrighty. Let's do this. Let me see which cape looks best. I could do Guthix cape. I haven't worn that in a while. Oh yeah. Yeah, Guthix cape is the way to go. For sure, for sure. And I'll do that. I gotta get the champion drip out right now. Okay, what about Sammy Top? Yeah, I like the Sammy Top. Okay, everybody. I gotta go take my medicine real quick. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna let this
They smelled
play.
the air. Austin noted that the smell only increased when the two larger objects arrived. He was certain that this was what led to him falling ill. In the intervening years, Austin observed a show on TV about cuttlefish, and he was intrigued by how similar their behavior mimicked the behavior of the objects he encountered on that day back in 1922. A cuttlefish is able to use colors and patterns and flashing lights to kind of, it doesn't really hypnotize their prey, but it sort of distracts them and it causes them to become disoriented. And it does sort of kind of line up with what he's describing here. If you think how cuttlefish function, it inspired me to wonder about the objects I saw, he told Olson. The technique was like the cuttlefish. They move so elegantly, changing direction, and seem steered by the pulsation. Olson found Austin to be incredibly polite and very intelligent. He noted that when detailing the experience, he did so almost in bullet point, as if to remove any attempts at filling in details he was no longer sure about, given the passage of time and his memory. In his follow-up investigation using notes from ufologist Cass Vaughn and the initial write-up, Olson discovered that most of the buildings, the school, the workers' homes, and the farm were still there, and as Austin had described them. Very little had changed in the 70-plus years since the encounter. The actual road where he stood staring at the fleeing animal still goes almost towards the house. Had anyone gone out onto the porch step after midday, they would have been able to follow the whole course of events, Olson noted. Olson also tracked down the only other person alive who could corroborate Austin's story, Anna Engstrom. She was Austin's aunt. Olson found her residing in a nursing home. She confirmed that when it all happened, she had heard talk of it amongst other family members. I like that Olson and Swan were able to, go to the different locations where he said this happened, kind of check it out for themselves. Olson was able to actually speak with his aunt, who kind of confirmed that she remembered something strange happening, years ago. There were two details that Olson found interesting. Not so much contradictions, only that they seemed strange. He was unsure why Austin would draw a picture of the experience, which he provided to the newspaper. and not put the dark streaks on the craft, something that he ruminated on during the interview. Was this done intentionally, or had he merely forgotten them when he sat down to draw it? The other detail, in his retelling, Austin claimed that from Holger's farm to his home was a little over 3 kilometers. He said that he walked around 1 kilometer from Holger's farm when he encountered the objects. When he came to on the road later, he claimed that he was now only a few hundred meters from his home. The distance home, upon waking, which he judged to be about 400 meters, he says he went some kilometers from Holger's where it all happened, which means it must still be a good 2.5 kilometers left for home. I myself worked it out as much nearer. Was this a discrepancy, or had he been dropped off closer to home? It's odd that Austin does not point out this detail himself, that he had actually been moved from his original location and dropped off closer to his destination. Olson chalked this up to his confusion from the event, and possibly the mystery illness which was taking hold. It's possible that Austin had not been moved from his original spot, and was just so disoriented during the walk home that he perceived it as being shorter than it really was. Regarding the event, Olson summed it up this way: one can find many parallels to today's observations of UFOs: shape, movement, patterns, missing time, the object's effect on the animals, as well as the odor. Last but not least is that his story was not believed. Is that still the case? The only thing different in his experience is the way all those animals came fleeing out over the field. It should be noted that Austin never saw the objects again and had no other experiences in his life. In the original Express interview he did, Austin claimed that, that when he got home it was around 7:30, but later on when he was talking to Andreas Olson, he said that it was actually 8 o'clock when he got home, so he clarified that. And another thing that he said was that when he got sick, he said that in the Express interview, he said that it's possible that he might have caught a cold from laying on the road. When he was speaking to Olson, he really kind of opened up about what he really thought happened, and that he believed that the sickness was brought from whatever it is that he inhaled that day, the air from these objects or something these objects were emitting.
I'm back, and Corny, oh my god, Corny is being crazy as ever. This little shit. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Look at him. What the hell? What the hell, boy? What the hell is he doing? He's chewing on everything. I got his little claws trimmed today. He's such a diva, like he's the biggest princess I've ever seen in my life. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he's so gentle with me too, even when he wants to bite my fingers off. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Ow! You crazy. What a crazy guy. Alrighty. I've only dropped 0.2% of my frames tonight. That's crazy. That's like the best ever so far. Okay.
If you've been logged in online.
When Sasquatch
quit
became a
biting my-
household name,
Quit
and no
biting
one was
my
afraid
ear.
of that anymore. And the next thing you know, investigators are going out and they're finding this and that. That was supposed to happen in man's evolution. You know why? Because
God,
once
you're
you
crazy,
can accept
bro.
Sasquatch
What are
as
you
a household
doing?
word, household name, household experience, then it's easier for you to now start to accept what else might come.
Let's do this shit. Let's get this shit.
My name's Tish Paquette, and I am a hypnotherapist, a massage therapist, a Reiki master, energy worker.
Oh, here we go.
I'm a paranormal
Here we go.
consultant, and a communicator with the paranormal in many forms. I'm also a hypnotist, and I do all of this in my little abode right here. I grew
Bro,
up on
she
a 500-acre
everything.
ranch
She
in northern
everything.
California, and I was the youngest of 6. And so my brothers and sisters would go to school before me. It was a country school you got to walk to.
Alrighty. Okay, we finally all got the requirements and items ready to go, so... Oh, giving me mithril seeds. That's sweet. I guess this will be my good luck flower before we start Legends. And it's the same multicolored flower. I get these so much. I love these, though. They're so cute. Adorable. I think those are like 1 in 100 or something, are they not? They're pretty rare. But yeah, we got everything we need, so let's just whip it all out, and let's see if we can see how fast we can get this quest done. Who's guiding, by the way? Do you want to guide, Carly? Okay. Let's get this out so I can see what I'm doing. I don't need money, I don't think. I need 5 airs, 10 laws, 1 earth, 1 mind, 1 soul, 1 of every gem here, plus an opal. I need 2 unpowered orbs. I need axe, pick, rope, hammer, charcoal, papyrus, 2 gold bars, 2 lockpicks. Okay. That's everything. Oh, and a vial of water. Can't forget that. Okay, what items should we bring to start? Because we don't need all of this at once. No, there's no way. Mithril ore noted. I don't have mithril ore in here, I don't think. Already. Let me put my Plate legs on, too. They're cute. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I need a machete now. I do. Okay.
You know, not quite the 5 miles in the snow, but for this little kid, it seemed a long way. Anyway, I would see things. I already knew that at 5, my world wasn't normal. My reality was different, and I was uncertain because I didn't know how to relate it. And when I would talk to my mom, she'd listen, and she's pretty good. So we decided to keep it quiet. I would go up behind the house there. There's 200 acres behind the house and 300 across the road. And my stepdad, would be cutting wood for the winter. And so sometimes I'd go up in the meadow, and and sometimes he'd be chopping the limbs off, and I'd hear chop, chop, and then I'd hear chop, chop. And you know, I'm a kid. What do I know? And so later I asked Dad, I said, why is it that when you make these wood sounds...
Okay, let's do it. Okay, I think you just start by trying to get in now. Wait, Luna's already in there. What the helly? How do I get in here, Betty? I'm already a legend. What do you mean? Once you've completed that quest, you'll be a fully fledged member of the guild. Okay. Can I go on that quest? Scroll of paper. Well, it looks like you were eligible for this quest. Grand Vizier Urkel will give you details about the quest. You can go and talk to him about it if you like. Yes, I'd like to talk to him. Okay. Get the hell out of my way. What the fuck? Alrighty. Good day to you, my lady. Tips Reddit fedora hat. No doubt you were keen to become a member of the Legends Guild. Yes. Karazi Jungle. It is the unexplored southern part of the Crunch Island. Befriend a native from the Khazari tribe. In order to get a gift or token of friendship, we want to display it in the Legends Guild main hall. Sounds good to me. Okay. He yapping. Oh, there's a machete in the cupboard. Dang it, I bought one. He called me milady. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's a gentleman. So colonial. Yeah, exactly. He got all the white bitches on lock. And he gave me a stern look. Artie, I don't have tellies. Girls. Y'all are bringing extra telly runes and everything? Oh my god. Come on now. You tried to warn me what? Nobody warned me to bring more telly runes. Go befriend a native so we can steal a relic for the British Museum. Exactly. Yo. Man, fuck you girls. I'm getting all of my runes out. You didn't tell me my inventory was fucked. You didn't give me any advice. You didn't give me anything to go off of. Ain't no way you're trolling this hard. More air runes, yep. I didn't bring cash. What are we supposed to bring? What the fuck do we bring? I'm banking that. Do I want to see your inv? I just want to know what to bring. Like, what do I need right now? What do I need at this moment? I know I don't need all this shit. Yo, I'm about to read the quest guide. I'm done with this already. What are we doing? Get the map. Few coal over fire to make charcoal. Purchase suit. So we need the coal. We need the charcoal. Let's see. Mhm. Silver, golden bowl, lockpick, pickaxe, the smell rune, 7 gems. Sorry, equipment, a pouch, a machete, map, prayer pot, stat restore potion, some food. Okay. So, do I even need the hammer and shit? I'm getting rid of these. I'm getting rid of the lockpicks, gold bar. No, I need a lockpick. Guys, we're not gonna move anywhere. We're not moving anywhere. We need help. What is happening? We need the fucking gold bar for that. Come to Shiloh with what? With what? What do we need? Okay, I'm just going. We're going. Oh my gosh. When you get to the lockpick section, double check you don't go through the failure dialogue or you'll lose it. Okay. Carly, I'm pissed. I'm literally pissed already. Oh my god. Okay. I need the jungle vibes. I need the jungle vibes right now. So, fuck the orbs. I don't need this. Fuck all the gems. I ain't bringing that shit. I think you're doing great. Okay, okay. Quit trolling me. I'm so done. Hammer. Okay. Fuck you, Luna. What the fuck is going on? I don't even need food. We got protection prayers. I don't fucking need that. Okay, whatever. This is what I'm going with. Protection prayers are fucking busted. Where is Luna, by the way? Like, why are you not here? Why are you not with us right now? What the fuck? It's better together, Luna. It's better together, puppy. Come here. Yeah, you're going way too far ahead. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Okay. For 15 minutes. Dude, I'm gonna crash out. do you mean I can't reach that? It's right in front of me. Bro, where am I right now? Let me in. Let me in. I'm gonna throw rocks through your window. You say, okay, but you're gonna forget. I won't forget that. No, I won't forget.
Sounds. I hear him clear over there. Oh yeah, it's just an echo. And I'm like, but it's not the right timing for an echo. Well, he's not going to answer that. I mean, come on, kid, quit it.
Yeah, speedrunning. I need instructions. What are we speedrunning if we don't... We need a guide. Hello? Oh my god. We're speedrunning it together, Loona. Mm-mm. This fucking plant. Yo, y'all are stuck. There's a jungle bush, like, right next to y'all. Yeah, that one, I think. You're interpreting everything I say maliciously. It's really hard to not do that right now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't mean to. It's really hard not to. Oh, shit. Yo, Bigfoot is stuck back there. Where's my man? Come here. Teleport to me. Hello, where's my cat? He's stuck in the bushes. There we go. This is gonna be a great stream. Yeah, I only brought one lockpick. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I did this quest so long ago. I did this quest almost a decade ago now on old school. So long ago. I barely remember anything. You brought none lockpicks? God. This is incredible. Yeah, this is incredible. There's no way this isn't gonna be the most tilting quest in the game. There's just no way. Jungle Savage, aggressive native. Yeah, definitely no racism to be found in this game. Are you trading me? What you trading? What you trading me, girl? Yo, it's a piss wolf. It's literally a piss wolf. What's up with the piss wolves? What is that? Oh my god. Wait, what are you making? What are you doing? What is this? Is that just my cat? Right-click complete map. Destroying them? What do you mean I destroyed them? I destroyed them. Oh my god, dude. It's my fat fucking manly fingers that is destroying charcoal and papyrus. Yeah, I got it. Your character got so frustrated they threw the charcoal. Yeah. Wait, has Meowka done Legends Quest? Imagine Meowka trying to get a Legends Cape while she's drunk. My cute, delicate baby fingers. I know. They're just so, like, I don't know. Water pool. You love questing with Miyako? Well, that explains your behavior up until this point. I destroyed it again. I destroyed the fucking thing. I destroyed it. You gave me PTSD in the sweetest way. Literally my entire life. Oh my god. That's so mean, Luna. That is so mean right now. Oh my god. Oh shit. Carly, are you from Japan? Like, do you only not DC and Japanese worlds? Please don't break. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm killing one of these piss wolves. Lucky, yeah. Lucky, lucky. Always lucky. Got that streamer luck. Give me that. Oomly. Oh, I remember Oomly. Yoink. Oh, I can just walk through. What the fuck? If you have something interesting, let me have a look at it and I'll offer something in return. Okay, I have to go now, but it's been nice talking with you. Use notes. Do you mind if I make a copy of it? I'll give you an item in return. Sure. Yeah, give me that. Oh my god, the sound. Listen to that. Hold on, I gotta make a clip of that. For one, listen to this absolute track banger. This is like a Charlie XCS club banger. And then listen to this. What the world? Dude, shut up. Let me use it. Oh my god. Yo, that sounds awesome. Okay. Okay. Stop killing the golden retrievers. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't realize the natives had golden retrievers. Can I just walk out of here? Oh, yeah. See, yeah, that's a great spot right here. The second row of trees. You just go straight. Yeah, go this way, Pink. Like, chop that tree down right there. Oh, you're already going through it. Yeah, you could just come straight down in a line like this. Only, I'm just gonna kill all of the natives' animals out here. Bull roar. You see some movement in the trees. Dark, handsome figure. Oh shit. Why do you make such strange sounds and disturb the peace of the jungle? Well, it had the desired effect. I am Gujuo, proud member of the Khazari tribe. What did you want to talk about, Bwana? I want to develop friendly relations. Very good. This is indeed very pleasant gesture. However, my people are distributed throughout the Khazari jungle. Can you get some of your people together? All of my people normally congregate around a totem pole, but ours has been polluted by an evil spirit. It has been transformed, and our people are afraid to approach it. We tried to drive the evil spirit out of the totem pole, but it does not seem to work. What can we do instead then? We could, that's almost cannibalism. Yeah, that's why I gave it to her. We could try to make a new totem pole. However, we need to make it from the trunk of the sacred Yami tree. How do we make the totem pole? It's a magical tree of great power. However, our shaman Ngandulu is the only person with seeds for this tree. And I fear it is impossible to get some seeds. He is being held against his will in some caves. I will release him. You make me very happy. In the northwestern part of Khazari jungle area, near some great cliffs, you will find 3 rocks that form a roughly triangular shape. They're flanked. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Mega Yap. Let's go. What's up, Pink? You get Roar. This guy yaps a lot. He just tells you to free shaman to get tree seed. Here you go. Oh, why is he talking to me? I didn't click him. Wait, let Pink use the bull roar. Nobody use the bull roar right now. Oomly. In the Oomly. Die, bitch. Alrighty. Oh, good lord. Oh, my elbow's killing me right now. Okay, check this shit out, though. It's so bomb. I read out loud I was hoping to attract the attention of a native. Oh my lord. And my wife said, hmm? Real shit. Search Mossy Rock. Search the rocks. You see that there's a small crevice you may be able to crawl through. Would you like to try to crawl through? It looks like quite in a close area. Yes. I'm very athletic. You adroitly squeeze serpent-like into the crevice. You find a small narrow tunnel that go. Oh my god, adroitly. It has been an incredible long time since I have heard the word adroitly right now. Oh, there's Ugandulu. Oh wow. Touch it. Touch the firewall. Hmm. Okay, now we're really in hell. We are really in hell right now. Wait, I love this. I need to take a picture of this. Just for the memories. Thumbnail here? What you mean? Search bookcase? Look bookcase. The bamboo shelf doesn't house me. It doesn't look as if the shaman has had much opportunity to read at any moment. Okay, search. There's a small crevice in the back. Is this where Loona went? Are we going back up? Where the fucky do we go? Search crate. Okay, what the fucky do we need in there now? Also, where'd all these logs come from? I don't remember putting logs in my inventory. I didn't even talk to the guy. Logs came from when you entered the... Oh, okay, you chopped the trees, that's right. Interesting. Just talk to him a bunch. Okay. Yeah, I did not even try talking to him. You should get a sketch. Talk to. I can't talk to him. What do you mean talk to? I'm tripping balls with how y'all are talking right now. Come get note in box. Come back out. Y'all are literally like speaking voodoo at the moment. Come back out, bull roar. Okay. I found the caves, but I don't know what to do. Search the kids and try to talk to Ungandulu. There may be some clues. I tried talking to him. I am tired. I must go and rest. Dude, bro is lazy. Pull up quick guide? Are wait. Who's guiding? I thought somebody was gonna guide. Is nobody guiding right now? Search the jungle wall. Search near the jungle wall and you will see 3 rocks and a triangle mark. Yeah. Climb down. Did that. See a guy trapped in a rectangular firewall. Investigate flames and talk to him. He will tell you that only holy water will douse flames. I didn't get to talk to him. I tried to talk to him and it didn't work. Do I have to investigate it and then I get to talk to him? How can I extinguish the flames? Please don't try to extinguish. Douse the flames with water, pure water. Please leave now, don't listen to me, I beg you, leave now, don't touch the flames. Who are you? Trapped here for many years. Oh, jeez. Yo, he's evil. He's evil, Ungandulu. Get pure water from the pool above lands. Please, Fauna, don't listen to me. Run, save yourself. Where do I get pure water from? Please leave now. Hurry, Vaku, the heat kills me, ha ha ha. The shaman throws himself down on the floor and starts convulsing. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, did you all talk to shaman after investigating flame? I didn't talk to him until just now. Sketch comes from the dude outside. What sketch? What sketch are y'all talking about? Where's my man? Oh, I got way more dialogue options here. I need some pure water to douse some magic flames. That sounds very strange, but maybe I can help. There's a pool of water that is sacred to us. The water contains special properties. Metal of the sun, what is that? What kind of a vessel? That's for the golden pot. Okay. Yeah, so if you ask about the pot and the metal, then he'll tell you, he'll give you the sketch. Draws a rough sketch. How do I bless this vessel? Okay. Thank you for your help. Perfect. This is a crudely drawn picture of some kind of vessel. It looks vaguely bowl-shaped. This is what Gujuo was referring to when he said you needed to make a vessel made from the metal of the sun. Okay. Okay, I think I'm actually caught up now. Okay. So now we need the 2 gold bars. 2 gold bars, and we make the golden bowl, right? There's an anvil right over here now. You might fail the gold bowl. That's fine. Make a golden bowl, yes. Hey, there we go. Okay. Make the gold. Bowl roar, golden bowl, lockpick, pickaxe. Now you need the runes. Okay. I don't need these. I need the smell rune, so that's what? That's the soul, mind, earth. Yeah, soul, mind, earth, law, air. Right? Okay. Smell runes and the 7 gems. Okay, so machete, hatchet. Yeah, hatchet, machete, map. 7 gems. Okay. Let me know if you need extra gold, Pink. I don't think I need this anymore. I also don't think I need the scrawled note. Radimus node sketch. I don't need the sketch anymore either because I made the bowl. Okay, that's 4, 5, 6 slots. I need to keep that, so let me... What else should I put in my bank? I guess just a lobster. And then I can get out all the gems. Okay. Here we go. I guess I don't need the fire or the water runes either. I'll keep the water runes so we can get back to Shiloh though. Okay. Do I need a lockpick? Yes, I do. And I'll bring 2. Because I'm not gonna forget what you said, Zorian. Streamer luck, I failed like 4. Oh my gosh. That sounds horrible. Horrible. I got an extremely full inventory. Alrighty. By the way, I am reading the 2004hq.com guide right now. This says I need the bull roar, golden bowl, lockpick, pickaxe, the runes, 7 gems, in addition to the minimum Kazari equipment of hatchet, machete, map, prayer pot, stat restore could be helpful, food, armor. That's it. Okay. So I don't think I need the hammer either, so I can just have a free inventory slot. And I don't need the vial of water yet either. Give me that. Oh yeah. Dripped out the wazoo. Okay, I'll bring another lobby. Do I need the pickaxe? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It doesn't say I need the note or the sketch either. I think the note is like just lore, this one. Day 1, I have prepared the incantations and will invoke the spirits of my ancestors. I feel a strange presence. It is with the heart of a lion that I fight my fears and mark the magical octagram. What have I done? Fool. My spirit is overthrown by feelings of fear and evil. I am not myself these days and feel helpless and weak from my teachings. Oh, well, there you have it. I love how the natives just conveniently write in English for us to understand. You don't gotta translate it or nothing.
Asking questions I can't answer. So this continued for a while, and then at night, I had to go to bed first because I was the youngest. And the room is probably twice this size, window on that side, window here, window there, window there. And my bed was by the hallway. And I'm in bed, and I'm looking out the window, and I see shiny circles. And I'm like, what's that? But I'm too scared to look. So I go running down the hall, and I tell them, there's something out looking at me. There isn't, the usual. I'm 5 years old, I make up stories, right? Maybe. So it was poo-pooed, and I went back to bed, and then things on top of the roof falling. And Dad said, oh, those are acorns falling. Okay. So then I heard the snort of a horse. And then I said to Dad, it's still there. So Dad went out and he said, oh, it's just this tin can here on the ground and the moon and the clouds passing the moon. And it looked like it was blinking. And I'm like, yeah, except
It is. I agree, Luna. I already bought super. Let's all read ahead. Yeah, so we get Gujiro to bless the bowl. If you fail, you will lose some prayer. So you need at least 42 prayer points to bless the bowl. So bring a prayer pot. It's basically saying, oh, it's recommended to bring a prayer pot, but you should legit just bring a prayer pot because if you can fail it, you'd have to go back to the bank to get your prayer points back up. And then use your machete on a reed near the water pool to get a hollow reed. Use it on the water pool to fill your blessed bowl with pure sparkling water. Head back to the cavern and douse the flame. Search the desk and find the shaman's tome. Read it. But it does not help much. Now talk to Ungud Thulu. There's something wrong with him. He will throw you out of the octagon and reduce your prayer stat. Okay. Well, Pink just logged in, so, we can get going. We can get going. You got item, Rex, Pink, Gold Bowl, 7 gems, Smell Runes, Roar, Pickaxe, Machete, map, lockpicks, prayer pot, food. Okay, I'm gonna go by the jungle here. It's right here now. Yeah. That way. Is there not a better one over this side? No, that's too far. Okay, we can't give up, girls. Don't split up now. We can do this shit. You were not able to go into a deep enough trance. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Bless my gold bowl. I'm too inexperienced. Oh my god. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Okay, okay. We gotta get in the flow state. Where'd he go? Please work. This is my last chance. Yes. Hey. 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 Okay. Now, flush the bowl. Use your machete on a rear near the water pool. So, let me check where the water pool is. I'm sure that's where Carly went. Water pool. Yeah, that's just right down here now. He blessed it first try. Lucky. Where's the water pool? It's over here. Okay. Water pool. I'll read. Machete on read. You have to say Bismillah, sister, to get the divine energies. Bismillah. Okay. Head back into the cavern and douse the flame. Search the desk and find Shaman's home. Once you get water, go back in cave and put out fire. See, Carly just hates us. She could be guiding us right now. Bro, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I just emptied it. I have to go refill it. Oh, you motherfuckers, bro. Why did they put that empty? Oh my god. Why did they put the empty option on a bowl that the only use for it is to put the fire? I'm so done. Fucking done, dude. Jesus Christ. There goes all of my run energy, by the way. Oh, I'm 77 agility too. I should not be failing to enter this. Oh my god. Okay, hurry the fuck up. Firewall. You should wait until he's not busy anymore. What do you mean he's not busy? How'd you get in there? It won't let me. You're lolling IRL? Fuck, dude. You don't know what you gotta do. Okay. Talk to him. It'll say there's something wrong with him. He will throw you out of the octagon and reduce your prayer stat. So just talk to him, and he will expel you. You search his desk? Yeah. Okay, Pink, if you search his desk, did you search his desk yet? Yeah, you're supposed to search his desk for the tome, read it, and then talk to him, and then he'll throw you out. Oh, he's evil. Holy shit. That's all the guide says. It just says head back into the cavern, douse the flame, search the desk, read the tome after searching the desk. It says it won't help much. Now talk to Ugandulu. There's something wrong with him. He will throw you out of the octagon and reduce your prayer stat. Carly had to grab a pickaxe. Oh my god. One at a time is how you know it's a RuneScape Classic quest. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, Pink. I have no idea. That's all it says in the guide here. Maybe you just try to leave now? See, there's no quest guide either. There you go. Okay, so you search the bookcase, and then you enter the bookcase, this one, the empty one here. Okay. Search the desk. You read the ancient shaman stone. It's written in some strange sort of language. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, rough translation. Please run for your life. Go now. He changes. Welcome Baku to Eternal. You feel very weak. The shaman seems to get stronger. Run away like the leopard. He seems to return to normal. Yeah, so I think that this is just a loop. Yeah, that's just a loop. Oh. Oh, he actually did kick me out. Yeah, there we go. Ugandula unleashes a savage bolt of energy at you. You're knocked out of the octagram by the power of the spell. Did we skip something? Yeah, it could have been fucked up from the order that you did it in, Pink, so just get another bowl of water, douse it, and then search for the tome. You should drop the tome if you have it already, and then you search it for the shaman's tome, read the whole thing, and then you talk to him twice, and it kicked me out. I talked to him twice, and he casted a spell or whatever and kicked me out, and then you get an animation played, and I think that's when you can actually progress. It says it lowers your prayer stat, but it didn't reduce my prayer stat. Yeah, the boulders. Okay, I'll wait for Pink here.
I didn't see it down there. I saw it up here. Anyway, so later, Dad came home for lunch, and he's white as a sheet, and he says, "Don't let the kids go up in the upper field." And so then all the ranchers got together. All the men got together and thought, "Yeah, I saw it. Yeah." Later, a couple of the other ranchers saw it, and they knew it wasn't a bear. but they had to keep us calm. And I was kind of the sneaky kid. I mean, I was, unobtrusive. I could walk around and hear adults' conversations, just whatever, they don't even know I'm there. And so I would hear stuff that was going on. And so then what was the clincher was Dad had a certain call that he would make to bring the cattle to the barn. Now remember, we have a lot of acreage. But the minute he would make that call, from all the corners of our place, the cattle came to the barn.
Let's see if Pink gets kicked out for this. Yeah, he should go evil, then back to normal, and then after the second dialogue, I think you can just like click through it and then wait a little bit. Like there's like a delay. Show me your inventory, Pink. Send me a screenshot of your inventory on Discord. Hmm. Yeah, I mean... I'm looking at your inventory, you have all the required items. Yeah, I don't know why when you finish the guide... I don't know, dude. Yeah, like once he goes evil, he should kick you out. See, I have no way of knowing what options that she could have missed. So, hold on. Let me pull up... I didn't...
Hi, and welcome to my guide of Legends Quest. The quest requirements are Heroes Quest, Family Quest, Shiloh Village, Underground Park. To continue to complete this quest, you may drop your regular logs. Let's turn our camera north and let's go east. We will now need to go to
This
douse
is the
the
ball.
toxic flames. Third option, okay thanks. And he will Seriously? Attempt number 6?
Yeah, you had to do the fucking prayer thing 6
The
times.
bowl has been blessed. Select the first option. Yes, I would like to bless my gold bowl. And he will help you to bless the golden bowl. If you see that you've lost 5 prayer points, that will mean that you failed to bless it. Then just say the first option again. Yes, I will try to bless it again. And attempt number 2. Once again, did not work. Option that you and okay, the bowl has been blessed. Let's select the third option that you need some pure water to douse the magic flames. Third option, okay, thanks. And he will disappear. Let's check our minimap and we'll need to go to a water sign that is pretty much in the center of the Kazari jungle, north of the rare tree sign. That we should find something gray bluish. North.
Yeah, just ask about like the water, ask about Vaku, ask about everything you can in the dialogue.
Of the rare tree sign. Let's go towards it and here we'll find a water pool. Once you are back here, dungeon, eastern one, find a bookcase. Actually, two bookcases. We'll need to search the eastern one, which one is empty. And now we get the next.
I mean, he just goes straight through it. He doesn't even go in here and get the book or anything. He doesn't even get the shaman's tome. So Pink, I'm not even entirely convinced you have to go in there, because it says to douse the flames. Like, even when you're in the quest dialogue, it says to douse the flames. Yeah, the fact that she's not getting kicked out when we both did is strange. For sure. Either we both did something wrong, or she didn't, like, get the dialogue options or whatever. Failed to pick the lock. Yoink. Okay, if you fail to pick the lock, you just click off. There we go. Okay. I remembered. Yeah, I remembered. Oh yeah, are you kidding me? Smash it. Smash it to bits. That was just like needlessly confusing. Like if you don't even have to go in there, then the O4 guide like on the 2004 HQ is dookie. I'm sorry, that is just absolute dookie. Okay.
Force this door open. If you fail, you will lose 3 strength levels and just try again. If you have a quite low strength level, you might need some strength potions. Okay, now you are in a dark area with a couple of Comet 83 bats. Let's just go south and pass them. Just ignore those bats and just keep going south until you see a corridor.
Okay.
Follow this path and you should see another gate sign on your minimap. Let's right click on that jagged wall and jump over it. Next,
I'm tired now.
Go west to the western side of the wall.
No one else wanted to do it.
Line on our minimap. Turn our camera
Jump
west
over.
and find a black square on the wall. That is a mark.
What did he do? Did he just jump over?
To the western side of the wall, we should find another red line on our minimap. Turn our camera west and we should find a black square on the wall. That is a marked wall. Right click on it and search. Yes, and we are now able to read the riddle.
Okay, this is where we put the runes in.
We will need to use the runes in the correct order on the marked wall, so it spells out smell. First, the S, so let's use a soul rune on the
Soul rune.
Then the M for mind rune.
Mind rune.
The E for earth.
Earth rune.
And then a double L, so 2
Double law.
on the wall. Click to continue. And say yes, go through. You are now in the next area, which has 7 pools, and in these 7 pools we will find stalagmites, or they are actually called carved rocks. Now we will need to use a specific cut gem on the carved rocks in these pools to be able to unlock this part as well. So let's first go to the most southeastern pool, in the southeastern corner. North of the pool there you'll find your carved rock. On this one we will need to use our sapphire on this carved rock. Next, let's go west. A little bit southwest of that sapphire pool. On this pool we will need to use a diamond on that carved rock. Next, let's go north, directly north, and north of the diamond pool we will need to use a red topaz on this carved rock. Balance it on this carved rock, and then let's go southwest. West of the red topaz, on this diamond we will need to use a ruby on the carved rock. Then let's go north. North of the ruby pool, on this one we should use a jade on this carved rock. Then let's go west of the jade pool, and here we should use a emerald on this pool just west of the jade. And then north, the most northern pool, we should use the opal. Okay, balance it on this rock, and this should trigger a cutscene.
Holy shit, what the fuck? What the hell? I got pushed back so far. Suddenly the room is lit up with a brilliant light. Yo, what is happening? Damn, there's some crazy shit happening right now. Somebody's getting summoned. Book of Binding. Yoink? What is that? Give me that. Silverlight? Okay. Activist? Mm-hmm. Okay, what do we do?
Okay, a lot of air blasts, and after this animation of air blasts has been done, we should find a book of bindings and read it. We need to return to the octagon firewall, so let's go back.
Okay, now we go back.
To the eastern side of the wall.
Read book, go back.
Use the marked wall to be able to go back. And now just go through the dungeon once again, jumping over the jagged wall, passing all of those level 83 bats. Now we just need to pass through these as aggressive.
It's only fair I get a little drunk now. Honestly, I could go for a vodka seltzer. We still have one in there. That's the only stuff that we have that isn't just like heavy liquor. That I don't drink liquor and stuff. I've seen that pushback shit in RSMVs. I literally thought the exact same thing when I seen that. I like literally. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Alrighty.
Bats in a get around the want to. Now this demon will only use his melee when you are up close. If you're standing a bit from afar, he will use his magic attacks. Let's use our golden ball on the firewall to enter the octagon. Now let's go to...
Wow. Wow. Wait, how do I get back? Crevice. Dude, you use the fireball after you go through the cave. And the 04 guide says to just use it the second you come in here, pretty much. What? That is so whack. I can't believe this. I can't believe that.
Do not attack him. Just
who greenlit that shit?
Right click on your book of bindings and use it on the NPC. This will spawn the demon. Okay, let's kill the demon. You will start by draining your prayer points, so if you would need to use your prayer points, just drink some prayer potions to restore them. I'm just going to try to flicker it.
Kill his ass. Oh my god, he hits hard. Holy shit.
Kill, depending on your combat level. And especially if you have protection.
Okay, shut up. You're distracting me. Jesus. Jesus, he eats. Oh my lord, bro. Can you, like, hide behind this? Oh my god. Thank fuck. Let's see if I can flick it. Or, flinch it. No, you can't. You can't even flinch it. I don't think so. Oh, you can. Yeah, you can. No, he has black magic. Oh my god. Okay, quit dancing. I'm wasting prayer pots. Fuck, bro. I keep fucking up my flicks. It's such an off-kilter tick. Oh my god. Why is this so intense? This is harder than Jad, dude. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god, man. Oh, I got Ring of Life out. Oh my god. Holy fuck, I had 2 lobsters. 2. Holy shit. How the fuck did you do that? I don't know. You wear a Ring of Life? Yes. Well, it says I killed it. The demon's body falls to the floor in a pile of ashes.
Now, if you have magic or ranged, you can easily just use Protect from Magic and stand behind this desk and use
Bro,
that.
that would have been so nice to fucking know in the 2004. You could just bring range. Bro, just bring range. What the fuck is that? At least you have homies to pick up your Sarah. Yeah, literally. Of course I wear a Ring of Life, Loona. What do you think, I'm a dummy? Okay. I don't need this shit. I need that. Could fight easy? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, it's so newbie, Loona. It's so newbie to not die as opposed to dying in a situation just like that. Like, I would have died there. I just would have died. You just want my items.
That as a safe spot from his melee attack. But you still need to use some prayer potions because he will use his magic, so it isn't really that beneficial.
Oh shit.
Okay, when the first combat 187 has been defeated, he will cast Fire Blast spell at you. This cannot be negated, so the max hits is 16. Be sure that your health is at least 16 before you've defeated the demon. Let's maybe heal up. So let's now...
What did he just say?
You've defeated is 16. Be sure that your health is at least 16 before you've defeated the demon. Let's maybe heal up. So let's now right click on Ungadulu and talk to him. So let's select the first option that you need to collect some Yomi tree seeds. And he will give you 3 of them. Let's right click on them and drop them, because if they would rot, we will need to have some more. So let's talk to him again. Let's select the first option again, and he should give us 3 more seeds. Let's pick up the ones that we have just dropped. Then talk to him once again. Then select the second option, how do I get out of here? Then select the second option again, what will you do now? Third option, okay, thanks. And now Ungadulu has cast a spell on us, so we have some protection against the firewall. So let's right click and investigate the firewall, so we're able to pass through it. And let's go back northwest and exit this dungeon to get back to the Kazari jungle. Okay, here back on the surface, let's maybe check our world map, and we'll now need to go back to the water font. So this is north of the rare tree sign in the center of the Kazari jungle. So let's run east, southeast,
What do you mean it's blocked off?
but mainly east.
Oh, where am I going right now?
I'm just going to go a little bit to the center of the jungle, and from there I'm going east until I see that rare tree
Oh
sign.
my god.
Let's go towards that pool, and once we are there...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This stretch, this like, you know, 20 by 7 tiles of game, this is the worst content in RuneScape. By far. Just nothing is worse in the game than this just whole thing right here. Just unequivocally the worst content ever created in a video game.
Let's use our golden ball, which still has some holy water in it, and use it on the 3 seeds. You will place the seeds in the golden ball, and you will germinate all of your 3 seeds.
Oh, and I don't have the water anymore either.
Our machete on the tall reeds to get another hollow reed. Let's use this on the water pool to fill our bowl again, but then you'll see that the water has disappeared from the water pool. Let's use our bull roar and try to summon Kuzoju. Let's talk to him.
Okay, let's see what the fuck I actually gotta do. He kills the demon.
But 187 has been defeated.
It only hit him for a 9 when it died.
He will cast Fire Blast spell at you. This cannot be negated, so the max hits is 16. Be sure that your health is at least 16 before you've defeated the demon. Let's maybe heal up. So let's
I have my bank in my inventory too. Well, that's why I brought my Ring of Life. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, I got a brain in there.
Ungadulu and talk to him. So let's select the first option that we need to...
You know, I got a brain, it just doesn't work right all the time. It's like you gotta kick it sometimes to get it to work. Okay, now I gotta talk to him. Did you get another Ring of Life? I don't have to kill the demon again. Ah, fuck. I accidentally just... God damn it, bro. Let me in. I need some Yami tree seeds. Okay, give me that. No, don't attack him. No. Give me more, give me more. Oh, get me the fuck out of here. Look, what is this? Like, what is that? The left click look?
Select some Yumi tree seed, drop that. Let's select just dropped. Then talk to him once again.
Okay, talk to him.
Select the second option, how do I get out of here? Then select the second option again, what will you do now? Third option, okay, thanks. And now Ungadulu has cast a spell on us, so we have some protection against the firewall. So let's right click and investigate the firewall.
Okay.
So we're able to pass.
I thought y'all would be killing the demon. He doesn't do anything. Did you use the Book of Binding on him, Pink? Use the book on him, and it summons the demon. So be ready to fight that shit. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Don't run out of prayer, baby. Holy. So, you killed it already, Luna? Okay, good. Then I didn't get the seeds. Do you have water in your bowl? If you killed, you can just get seeds. Like I did. I remember being 12 and getting stuck and mad in that jungle. I miss when RS actually made you risk your shit. Like, they only added graves because Rot was detoxing the game. Oh my god. Oh shit, it's like Looney Tunes. This bitch. Dude, I'm 26. I still get mad at the jungle. The jungle is just atrocious. I hate it. Hate it so much. Okay. I gotta pee. I will be right back. Alrighty, folks. Let's see. I turn that light off because it's fucking... It's 1:15. Okay. And I did get a... I got a vodka seltzer. Got a vodka. So, I'm about to gulp this shit. I need it too. I've been stressing. Holy shit. Yes, you should get an extra 3 seeds. You just drop it and get 3 more. That's what Slayer Music says.
Through it, and let's go back northwest and exit this dungeon to get back to the Kazari jungle. Thanks. Will you do the second? Let's select the first dropped, then talk to him once again, then select the second option, how do I get out of here? Then select the second option again, what will you do now? Third option, okay, thanks. And now Ungadulu has cast a spell on us, so we have some protection against the firewall. So let's right click and investigate the firewall.
Okay.
So we're able to pass through it. And let's go back northwest and exit this dungeon to get back to the Kazari jungle.
Do we bull roar now?
Okay, here back on the surface, let's maybe check our world map. I will now need to go back to the water font. So this is north of the rare trees in the center of the Kazari jungle. So let's run east, southeast, but mainly east.
Once you have the seeds, go back to the watering hole. What are you doing, Barney? Come here. Look at this, man. Look at this dude. What? He always he wants mama's attention. I don't know what to say. He's just... Look at him. He's so precious. Say hi, Corny. Corny! Corny, say hi! Say hi, Pookie. Wanna say hi? Wanna say hi? Meow. Meow. That's my man. That's my little man right here. He's shy. Yeah, he is actually kind of shy. I'm not gonna lie. He gets chatty though. What happened, Loona? Why'd you get delayed? He's got full leggings. He does. I mean, look at this. Look at them white leggings. Oh my gosh. And then his socks too. One sock is longer than the other one. And then his nose too. Look at the camera, buddy. Oh yeah, look at that nose. Look at that. Look at that nose. Oh my gosh, what a man. Oh, he's incredible. I love this guy. I got him. He's my little boy. He's my little princess boy. Yeah, he has a pink nose and he's got pink paws too. Oh, let me show you his paws because those are the cutest. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Look at how cute that is. Oh, so done. Okay, I'm done torturing him. What do we do?
I'm just going to go a little bit to the center of the jungle. And from there I'm going east until I see that rare tree sign. Let's go towards that pool. And once we are there, let's use our golden bowl, which still has some holy water in it, and use it on the tree seeds. You will place the seeds in the golden bowl, and you will germinate all of your tree seeds. When you are germinated, let's use our machete on the tall reeds to get another hollow reed. Let's use this on the water
Loona
pool
peeing?
to fill our
Oh, okay.
bowl again, but then you'll see that the water has disappeared from the water pool. Let's use our bull roar and try to summon Kuzoju. Let's talk to him. Select the first option that the pool has dried up.
Let's see your stand-up routine. Okay, here. I'll show you. So that's how I stand up. And this is what I look like standing up. That's my typical everyday standing up routine. Sometimes I do stand up a little different. Sometimes I got my legs crossed. Yeah, there you go. Just on the fly. Okay, Loona. Use holy water bowl on seeds, then machete reed and use reed on water until water dry up. Um, yeah, the seeds have a chance at rotting, so if they rot, you're gonna have to go back anyway. So you might as well back and drop them and get them again.
Select the second option, where is the source of the spring of the pure water. Select the third option, that you've searched the catacombs thoroughly and you're
15 seeds. The water pool is dried up and I need more pure water.
If I went to search for the source,
that pool is sacred to us. I've seen it and it's full of filth. It is not natural. I suspect that some evil is at work here. Where's the source of the spring of pure water? I'm not sure, but I've heard that deeper in the catacombs where you find Ungundulu, deep underground, there's a terrible place guarded by the spirits of the undead. Since they died trying to find the source of the stream, they are cursed to guard it for all eternity. The first to seek the source is said to be a high-level sorcerer. He created a powerful spell in the caves. Now all those who venture near are overcome by a supernatural fear. Okay. Okay, if I went, could you help me? Yeah. If I went, could you help me? That's the option that you want to say. If you went, or if I went, could you help me? If you are sure you want to go, I will assist you as much as I can. You will need the bravery of the jungle lion. I can give you the recipe for a potion to help with that. You will need 2 herbs, snakeweed and argical. Add them both to a vial of water, and you will walk with the bravery of the Khazari lion. Okay. Where can I find argical? Large groups of palms. Such a collection exists in the north. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna dip. I need my vial of water. Did you jack Loona's seeds? Oh no, no, no. She had plenty opportunity to get some seeds while I was taking a piss. Okay. Let me see where you go to get the herbs.
thanks. Our now we need to go to Shallow Village Bank water, so we are able to plant our tree seeds. So first, let's go back north, and we will now need to go to...
Did you germinate your seeds, Pink, and you talked to him and everything? What do you mean it's blocked off? I can literally see the path to get out and it says it's blocked. Oh, I'm gonna kill something. I'm done. I'm going arty. I'm going arty and just fucking taking the cart. I'm so done. I can't stand it. I can't do it. I'm so done. That is just AIDS. Holy shit.
to Shallow Village Bank, or any other bank, it doesn't really matter.
I couldn't do it anymore.
Potion made. And to get this, we will need to have a snakeweed herb as well as Edwigal herb. These are the same herbs that we have gotten for the jungle potion quest.
You're not that far behind, Loona. You're really not. You literally, all you gotta do is germinate the seeds, try to fill up the bowl again with more holy water, and then you talk to the dude. You bull roar and talk to the dude. Takes like 10 seconds to do that once you got the seeds. Dude, I feel like running from Artie and taking the boat and the cart to Shiloh is faster than trying to get through the jungle. It just is. Unless you know, like, the meta route to take through the jungle. I don't fucking know that shit. Okay, I need a vial of water. I don't need these anymore.
The snakeweed herb is found somewhere southwest of Taibowanai village. And then for the Edwigal herb, it is near the harpy bug swarms. So since I have not gotten them before the quests start, I'm going to my bank and I'm going to deposit everything for now. First, I'm going to take a stamina potion. I'm going to take one Tybro One-Eye Village. My weight reducing armor. I still weigh a little bit too much. I'm going to deposit my armor as well. I'm just going to get my snakeweed and edrigal. So if you have a Tybro One-Eye teleport scroll, use it and go to that village. If not, just run to the village. Once you have arrived to Tybro One-Eye village, let's go to the western shore of Karamja, and from here go south. We should find a couple of dead bushes on our minimap. South of the last dead bush we should find a green yellowish marshy jungle vine. Let's search this bush and wait until you found the first herb, which is the snakeweed. Okay, just found it. Let's go north. Let's clean it.
Snakeweed is... Let's see here. Yeah, snakeweed is just southwest of Tybro One-Eye. And where's the Article? Yeah, that's up by Harpy Bug Swarms. Okay.
So somewhere in front, I think the most western one has already a search option. And you'll get your Edrigal herb. Let's clean this one and let's run.
Okay. I know where they are. Well, this guy got a white party hat, you lucky motherfucker, bro. You are so lucky, you don't even understand how lucky you are. Toodles. Toodles.
All the way back to Shiloh Village. And once we are in the Shiloh Village Bank, we are able to make our bravery potion.
Yeah, don't be sorry, Loona. It's fine. It's fine, silly girl. I can show you guys where the herbs are. We can get the fuck out of here. You just need a vial of water, Loona. Why is this vial brown? What did he do?
We should have north.
Oh, that's just a stamina pot.
Yellow. Clean this one and let's run all.
Where's he going now? He's going to the bank.
And once we have this, let's use our herbs on it.
Okay.
Then use the edible.
Okay, all over us. We get mad weed. That jungle weed. I'll hit the vape to that. That's right. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go under this way. Yeah, it's the easiest way. Let me double check. Yeah. Do you rare farm on the weekend? Kind of. I do a little bit more stuff. Like, I just make different choices as to what I'm doing, but for the most part, I just play the game as I normally would. You know, it's just like if I'm gonna do combat, I'll probably be using darts. I'll be doing stuff like fletching or mining S more, stuff like that. Imagine almost dying to the boss earlier. He didn't even chance me. I had a ring of life on, baby. Oh, Loona is lagging behind. I forgot she ran all the way here. Okay, this song slaps though. Hold on. This is bomb. Where the snakeweed at? That's seaweed. I need snakeweed. Bush. Bush, bush. Aren't they on these vines here? I want to see the exact spot he gets it, because I hate this.
Wait until. Okay, just found it.
Bro. Yeah, it's on the... Is it not just on the vines? Curling plant, jungle plant. That's just more seaweed. It's that little hooky thing. Yeah, it's not where it is in old school, I'll tell you that right fucking now. I mean, it's gotta be over here then. There it is. Shit, might as well just put it on your crafting. Rip. Oh my gosh. We'll wait for you, girlie. I want a blue party hat so bad. I have not seen a blue party hat in game. I want it excruciatingly bad. Any more stand-up bits? Oh, shit. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Oh my god. Boo. Of course you boo, Loona. In what field? In his wheat field. Did you get weed? Political science? Yeah, poli-sci. Exactly. Downvoted the stream. That's my favorite joke. That's literally my favorite joke. Oh my gosh. So mean. Y'all are brutal. What the fuck? Guess I'll just go become a scarecrow. Fuck streaming. Fuck anything else. I'll just stuff myself with hay and fucking put a pumpkin on my goddamn head. What the hell?
Let's go north. Snakeweed. Okay, just found it. Let's go north.
Hurry the hell up.
Let's clean it on our way north. And now we'll need to go to the harpy bug swarms. So
okay,
after
we
that
walking.
fence, just keep
We
moving
chilling.
northeast until you are at the harpy bug swarms. Near these harpy bug swarms we should find some palm trees. A couple of them, I think 2 or 3, should have a search option. And if you just search it, you will automatically get your herb. Somewhere in front, I think the most
Oh my
first one
god.
is already a search option. And you'll get your edible herb. Let's clean this one and let's...
You know what would be great content for Karamja? They should add mosquitoes that are just like everywhere. Like everywhere. I'm talking like everywhere. And they just multi-combat everywhere and they just bite you over and over again. Like every tick you get hit for 1 or 2 damage and then maybe like 15 venom damage from the malaria. And yeah, I think that would make Karamcha a more enjoyable place to play a video game at. Yeah, you go to the Harpy Bug Swarm Peninsula. I don't know where the fuck Loona went. Did she keep going east? Along shore. I forget those mosquitoes were a thing. Oh my god.
Run all the way back to Shiloh Village. And once we are in the Shiloh Village Bank, we are able to make our bravery potion.
if Legends Quest teaches you anything, it's that you have to do all the dialogue options that you see in these types of quests. So you just gotta do it. You gotta be thorough with it.
Okay, I've returned to Shallow Village. Let's talk to Mansoy Ray. Yes, lead me to the village. And let's now go to the bank. In the bank, let's first grab our vial of water. And once we have this, let's use our herbs on it. Then use the Edrigal herb on it.
What do you need now?
No, machete, touch it. Now you will need to get those two herbs again. So be sure to not touch it whatsoever. Then we should also need our readiness notes, our axe, our machete. Where is my machete? It is in here. Then we'll also need to have our bull roarer, our blessed gold bowl, 2 lockpicks, a pickaxe, doesn't matter which metal it is made of. We will also need to have our rope, our runes to cast the charge orb spell. So we'll just need to have 1 unpowered orb, and then 3 cosmic runes, and then 30 of your elemental runes, depending on which charge orb spell you're going to use. Be sure to have your bravery potion, maybe 1 stamina potion, because why not? Then also a teleportation method back to Shiloh Village. I'm going to use a Ardoin teleport, as well as some coins to travel to Brimhaven and then take the card back.
Please tell me I have cosmics, thank fuck.
Besides from that, we'll also need to have some foods, armor and weapon to kill 3 warriors of combat 100. And all 3 of them can be safe spotted.
I'll just do water orb because I already have those runes on me.
I'm going to bring my Obi Cape, Dragon Chain Body, and let's also take like Shallow Village. Besides from that, we'll also need to have some foods, armor and weapon to kill 3 warriors of combat 100. And all 3 of them can be safe spotted. But I'm just going to use melee. I'm going to bring my Obi Cape, Dragon Chain Body, and let's also take like 2 prayer potions. I forgot to mention it, but if you have a low strength level, like 56 or lower, you will need to have some strength potions, and if you have 50,
I don't need to book a binding anymore.
Near that level, you will also need to bring your Dwarven Stouts. I have forgotten to bring those along, and I have lost a level, and I'm not able to get through the dungeon.
I need earth runes anymore.
For my stats to be restored. So if you do not want to wait, just bring those potions or Dwarven Stouts. Besides from that, I might as well just take some food, and let's exit Shallow Village, and let's return to...
Okay. Okay, Pink. You listening to stream? Okay, so you're gonna need your Radimus notes, your Brave Potion, Machete, Bull Roarer, Gold Bowl, 2 lockpicks, pickaxe, a rope, unpowered orbs, a charge orb spell, 2 charge orb spells. So cosmic runes and elemental runes. Here, I got you. I get you on a lockpick. I got plenty of them. And then you need combat gear, like either ranged or melee, to kill some warriors. Alternatively, you can just look at my inventory.
The Kazari jungle.
Yeah, and a prayer potion, at least 1.
Turn our camera south, once again, between the 2 trees, let's cut down this bush. And now we just need to keep going south step by step. And this is actually my favorite path to go to the Khazari jungle if we come from Shallow Village. It is quite easy to remember, just between the two trees, and just keep taking a step south.
It's not easy to remember. It's not. It's a complete clusterfuck.
Finally cut this tree. Thank you. Let's drop our logs and run west. We will return to the dungeon. So let's drink a stamina potion dose and run all the way back to the octagon.
Okay, Carly, if you're still in the stream, if you complete the quest, don't wear the Legends Key. Don't wear it. Don't wear it. Don't wear it until we're done. Please. You got everything, Pink?
And let's return all the way to Ungadulu in the firewall octagon. Keep going west to the western shore and try to find these rocks so we can squeeze through the crevice to get back in the dungeon. Okay, I just made it.
Well then we ready. We ready.
Through the crevice. Okay, let's return to the bookcase because now we'll have actually need to go back to the room where we have used all our gems on. So let's search the eastern bookcase. Yes, squeeze through the crevice behind it. And once again, let's try to picklock the wooden ancient gate. This depends on your thieving level. Do not skip through the dialogue. If you fail to pick the lock, just try to use the lockpick on the ancient gate again to exit the dialogue before you break your lockpick. Okay, I've heard a click sound. If you've accidentally broke your pickaxe, you have brought your second one. Okay, let's now smash to bits the boulders. I have forgotten my Dwarven Stouts. So I will need to wait for my stats to be restored. Okay, after failing to smash to bits these boulders for 6 times in a row, so I had to wait 6 minutes for my stats to be restored because I forgot my fucking Dwarven Stouts. Let's try to open the...
Oh my god, he's pissed. Yo, even Slayer Music is pissed doing this quest. Okay, I hope y'all have over 55 mining. Okay.
Our strength on. Alright, let's go through the bat cave. Let's go to the jagged wall. We might as well just drop our rocks. We don't need those.
No, you can't do a thing real quick. I'm leaving you behind, Loona. No, it's not hard. We just go back into the cave. We go back the way that we went to the to get the binding book, to get the book of binding. No, you have to have the potion to get into the cave. You need the potion. Oh, I only have one lockpick. I forgot to get my second lockpick out. Alrighty. Where the fuck are we going in this cave? Oh, you go through the big ass door.
And each element, and just use this on the ancient gate. And this will allow you to get through.
Cool.
Continue twice, and here you'll find a room filled with barrels, and north we should find a winch. Just ignore the barrels and go to the winch. Use your rope on the winch, and the winch will now permanently have this rope. If the rope would disappear, you just need to search the winch once again and it will reappear. Now also, before you're going to climb down the winch, drink your bravery potion. Say yes, drink it, and then climb down. Yeah, go down. Alright,
Yo,
here in the next dungeon of
who put a winch down in this fucking cave system? What the hell? I'm dropping shit everywhere at 2 in the morning. I keep doing it. I'm such a lightweight. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll wait for you in the room with the ponds. Y'all know how to get here.
quests, we should find a blue hat next to us. Let's try to take it, and a wizard will spawn. Let's right click and talk to him. Just skip through the dialogue and follow the path and try to reach the bottom. Yes, it is exciting. And now you just try to go around this hill and try to go to the bottom. Now this also depends on your agility level that you will fail or successfully climb over these rocky ledges. If you would fail, you will automatically fall to the bottom, and depending from what height you have fallen down, that will depend on how much damage you've taken. So depending from what height you have fallen down to the bottom, you could take up to 40 damage. So be sure to watch out for your health. Be sure that it's always above 40 when you're climbing these rocks. Once you've reached the bottom, let's go to the end of the hill. And at the foot of the hill, we should find a couple of NPCs of combat 106 called Son Peyogen. Let's talk to him, and he will start attacking us. If you're going to use magic or range it, just go to any of these rocks or stalagmites, and you could use these as a safe spot. Just kill the combat 106.
Yeah, Pink, I thought about that. I didn't know what your strength level was, but I didn't think about it until after I was already going through it about getting a restore potion, but, you know, that's fine.
So be sure that you have one empty inventory slot when we have killed San Peyogen, because now he will drop a shard, I think. We will need to kill 3 warriors around combat 100, so we are able to get their 3 shards. Okay, just die now. Click to continue, and you will get a chunk of crystal. Let's continue east. And somewhere around in the center of this dungeon, we should find another NPC. Here we should find Irvik Senai. This NPC has some armor with a sword and shield. Let's also kill him for the next shard. Okay, when you've killed Irvik, click to continue, we'll get your second chunk of crystal. Let's continue going east, pause those white lines on your minimap, and somewhere southeast of the dungeon we should find another mossy rock, and here's a final skeleton run off. Let's kill him for the final chunk of crystal. After you've defeated one of those 3, they will stop being aggressive to you, so this is very nice for the next time we're going to get to this dungeon, because then all 3 of them will be unaggressive. Okay, die already, click to continue, and when you have your 3 lumps or chunks or hunks of crystal, let's go north, and we will now need to go to the northeastern part of this dungeon.
Okay, here we are, girl. So, use a charge orb spell on the door. Like this. The spell works, and you magically appear in a different part of the cave system. It seems that the gate was a test of magical ability. As you enter the room, you are filled with dread. In the center of the room is a large gaping hole. It goes a long way down.
Winch. Twice. And it will say yes, drink it, and then climb down. Yeah, go down.
Wait, do I not have a rope?
Dungeon. Do search a winch. Just ignore
No way. I don't have a rope. I don't have a rope. Oh my god. Well, there's no way to do it without a rope, girls. Bring a restore potion this time, yeah. Oh my fucking god. I'm the guider. I know. I know. I thought I still had a rope on me from earlier. Like, I thought I had it at the beginning and I never banked it, but I guess I banked it. Motherfucking bitch, dude. Fucking rope. Dude, just jump down and break my neck. Just jump down the hole and die. Oh my god. At least this hairband is keeping my hair out of my eyes. Still stylish, exactly. See, we're the headband sisters. The headband harlots. There we go. Oh, I'm bringing a restore potion too, just in case somebody needs it. I don't need an orb again, do I? Just in case, keep your other orb and your charge orb spell on, because I don't know if you have to redo the spell to enter again. I mean, I have to have everything now, no? I'm double checking everything. Notes. Radimus notes. Axe. Bravery potion. Machete. Bull roarer. Golden bowl. Lockpick. 2 lockpicks if you can. Unless you do the, skip the fail part. Pickaxe. Rope. Orb. Charge orb spell. Prayer potion. I've got everything now. There's no way. Do you need to take the read? No. No, you don't. You can always get a new one at the pond anyway. Where is Loona? Where are you? She's still in the cave. Did she bring a rope? Oh, she didn't forget a rope. Oh, well that's nice. Of course. Holy shit. She is a gamer. She's gaming right now. Like, that's the most gamer move, to not forget a rope. Fuck, dude. Watch me have to leave to get a hammer or some shit. I don't fucking know. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're almost back already. It doesn't take that long to get back, but... My plant, yeah. See ya, scrub.
potions, and if you have 52 mining or near that level, you will also need to bring your dwarven stouts. I have forgotten to bring those along, and I have lost a level and I'm not able to get through the dungeon, and I will now need to wait for my stats to be restored. So if you do not want to wait, just bring those potions or dwarven stouts. Aside from that, I might as well just take some
Oh,
food
jeez,
and
man.
let's exit Shallow Village and let's return to the Kazari jungle. Turn our camera south, once again, between the two trees, let's cut down this bush. And now we just need to keep going south, step by step. And this is actually my favorite path to go to the Kazari jungle if we come from Shallow Village. It is quite easy to remember, just between the two trees and just keep taking a step south. If my character would finally cut this tree. Thank you. Let's drop our logs and run west. We will now need to return to the dungeon, so let's drink a stamina potion dose and run all the way back to the octagon. And let's return all the way to Ungadulu in the firewall octagon. Keep going west to the western shore and try to find these rocks so we can squeeze through the crevice to get back in the dungeon.
Okay, Pink, I'll wait for you at the door, and I'll be able to see if it opens for me or not. Or if you have to use the orb spell again.
Okay, I just made it. Yes. Try to squeeze through the crevice. Okay, let's return to the bookcase, because now we'll actually need to go back to the room where we have used all our gems on, so let's search the eastern bookcase. Yes, squeeze through the crevice behind it. And
Yeah, I think I gotta use it again, yeah.
The wooden
Let's see.
This depends on your thieving level.
Yeah.
Do not skip through the dialogue. If you fail to pick the lock,
I need one extra cosmic.
again,
I've got 2 extra cosmics. So just come and I'll give you an extra cosmic rune. I'll wait at the door for you.
Okay, I've heard a click sound. If you've accidentally broke your pickaxe, you have brought your second one. Okay, let's now smash to bits the boulders. I have forgotten my dwarven stouts. So I will need to wait for my stats to be restored. Okay, after failing to smash to bits these boulders for 6 times in a row, so I had to wait 6 minutes for my stats to be restored because I forgot my fucking dwarven stouts. Let's try to open the ancient gate that we'll need to use our strength on. Alright, let's go through the bat cave. Let's go to the jagged wall. We might as well just drop our rocks, we don't need those. Right click and jump over the jagged wall. Let's go back to the...
There she is. Ooh, all kitted up too, damn. Damn, girl. Look at you. Look at you.
Well, another ancient gate. And this door will
I remember when you were cute noob. Now you are hot champion woman.
And this will allow you to get through. Click
Yeet.
twice, and here you'll find a room filled with barrels and north, which is
Yeah, we're all just champions right now.
And go to the winch. Use your rope on the winch.
Okay.
And the winch will now permanently have this rope. If the rope would disappear, you just need to search the winch once again, and it will reappear.
Pink is kind of still a cute noob. That's true. That's true. She isn't level 70s yet. I mean, that's when you start to become un-newbie. But, you know, you're not truly un-newbie until you're basically 80, 90 plus stats. Use rope on winch. Mm-hmm. Okay, do I try again? Drink it. Okay, so you drink the potion, and then you click the rope. You gotta drink it before. In his guide, you just click the thing and it gives you the option to drink it there. Beware, adventurer, lest thee lose thy head in search of source. Thee hast been tested for bravery, and have not found wanting. The spirit wavers slightly, and then stands proud. Perilous dangers await for thee, Tajalon, Sanai, and Devere. Yeah, I'll kill them all. It's fine. Oh no. Wait, I'm stuck. The animation is fucking awesome. Oh my god, I love that. You're not 99 agility. Get out of here. Mm-hmm. You're 60. You're 60 agility. How come you didn't fail a single one? I failed like 3. What the fuck? Okay, buddy. It's time to die. There's another one. San Toshalon. There's another one down there. If either of you want to kill one. See him there? You talk to him and then he'll just attack you. Yeah, you talk and then he'll just try to attack you anyway. Okay. Got the crystal chunk. Go this way, talk to this guy. I ain't hitting shit. Oh my god. D-Long is so cheeks. What does this guy have, 1,000,000 defense? What the fuck? Is he weak to stab or some shit? Oh my god, this one's taken all day. Holy moly. This one takes all day, Pink, I swear to god. Back his ass. Oh, no, he's dead. Yeah, fuck you, bro. Defense noob, man. Holy crud. Ranulph DeVere. Prod AF, yeah. What are they wearing? Torva? Like, Jeebus. Yeah, they're tanky. They're very tanky. These guys are tankier than the demon was. Is it just me, or is it every time I flick my offensive prayers, I hit, like, nothing? I hit, like, absolute doo-doo if I flick them. It's like it doesn't work. I should have just brought, like, monk robes or something for this. Yeah, prey flicking is absolutely a punishment in this. After they updated it to be accurate to what it was. The fact that it interrupts combat to switch your prayers and stuff is, yeah, very sweaty. It makes sweatier people even sweaty. It makes sweaty people even sweatier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Loona. I didn't have much of a chance, really. I did take as best advantage of it as I could.
So before you're going to
Okay, kill these fucks.
and you almost all these nice for them crystal, and somewhere southeast of the dungeon we should find another mossy rock crystal. Okay, die already. Click to
Okay.
continue, and when you have your 3 lumps or chunks or hunks of crystal, let's
3 lumps of crystal, you go northeast.
go some lava on your minimap, and here you'll find a furnace. Let's use one of these 3 parts of the crystal on the furnace, and you've melted it down. Let's use our 2 other parts on the furnace. Click to continue 2, 3 times, and you have a hard crystal. Next, let's go back west to the center of this dungeon. Now, if you would look on your minimap.
Okay, once you get all 3 crystal pieces, you have to use them all one by one at the furnace, to the northeast. Don't be sorry, Loona. We gotta wait for Pink to kill her thing. She gotta spit on that thing. Oh. You pathetic little noob. You little newbie noob. Get good. Use the crystals on the furnace, then you get big heart candy. Can I look at it? Am I allowed to look at it? Ah, the heart, the original birth control. It's like a heart piece from Zelda. I honestly, I didn't play much Zelda. I never played Zelda growing up, but I've only played a little bit of it. as an adult. I played more Breath of the Wild than anything else. You need to play Ocarina of Time. Holy shit. Hold up. I played a little bit of Majora's Mask. Yeah, Majora's Mask was the one that I played on an emulator. it's just Ocarina of Time but edgier. I mean, fair. Most Nintendo games are just copies of the same game over and over again, just reskinned a little bit. You know, the Nintendo formula. Think, how long does it take this girl to take a piss? Oh my lordy lord. Hi, RPG. Hi there. Nice to see you. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Hi, Taylor. Oh my god, do we gotta kill another demon? Holy shit. Okay, we get to bank at least. Come, Loona. So many demon, that's what I'm saying. This is the quest that should be called Demon Slayer, to be honest. Now we all multiplayer mod Majora's and stream it together. Oh my god. That sounds actually wild. Oh my god. Loona, I'm so done. I'm so done now. Okay, we're just going. We're going. Let's go, Pink. Yeah, it's I mean, I've been live for 4.5 hours almost now, and it took about an hour and a half to prep, so it's been basically 3 hours.
This, you will need to go to the eye. It is just in the center of the dungeon. You don't actually need to look at your minimap. Just go to the center of the dungeon, and here you should find a mossy rock. Search it.
Right here.
Then
Yep.
right click on your heart and use it on the mossy crystal, and you will make it glow. Next, let's go back southeast to Renelf. Just go through the nose of the dragon, and here you should find a gate sign on our minimap. Let's turn our camera south, and just east of the shimmering field we should find a recess. Let's right click and use our heart crystal on the recess, and this will allow us to...
Well, they had some distractions. I don't know if you understand what that means, Orion. Okay. Do we walk through this shit?
Let's turn our camera back north
Yep.
and go west of this dungeon. Just pause the lesser demons and just keep going west. Keep going west until you see some water. And here you'll find a boulder which you can push.
Hold on. What is happening?
Crystal, and you will make it glow. Next, let's go back southeast to Renalf. Just go through the nose of the dragon. And here you should find a gate sign on our minimap. Let's turn our camera south. And just east of the shimmering fields, we should find a recess.
Oh, a recess. That's right.
Our heart's crystal
I
on the
just
recess,
saw that.
which will allow us to get through the shimmering field permanently. So let's walk through it. Let's turn our camera back north and go west of this dungeon. Just pause the lesser demons and just keep going west. Keep going west until you see some water. And here you'll find a boulder which you can push. Let's click on it to try to push the boulder, and we should now be able to spawn a combat 187 spirit. Let's talk to it. Let's select the second option, who is asking. Then select the third option, why are you tortured? First option, what can I do about it? Then select the first option again, I will do what I must to get the water. And he should now give you a dark dagger. Select the first option that you will do it. Now if you would want to have a dark dagger for yourself after the quest is completed, because it looks
Okay, you can talk. You can drop this and talk to him again. Okay, cool. Black dagger. Whoa. Look at that. Yeah, she's distracted, alright. She is fucking distracted, alright.
Interesting. Let's first drop it, push the boulder once again, talk to the dirt. So from Ardoin, I'm going to one that you have dropped, and you now have two. Okay, when you have your dark dagger, let's make our way back to Shadow Village. I have brought some coins and a Ardoin teleport. So from Ardoin...
I love you, Carly. If you're still watching, I love you, girl. I hope you have a good night.
I'm going to take the boat to go to Brimhaven, just east of the bank. And I'll see you back in the Shadow Village
Okay.
bank to prepare for the next part of the quest. Okay, when we've made it back to the Shadow Village bank, let's prepare to fight the weakened Combat 187 demon. First, we will need to have another unpowered orb, which is our last one, and we will also need to have 3 more cosmic runes, and then 30 more of the elemental runes, so we're able to...
Wait, I need another orb. There's no way. Hold on, Pink.
The charge orb spell once again to get back to the dungeon.
We have to go back through the dungeon again.
Back to that dungeon, you don't need a rope or a bravery potion anymore. Those are permanent. I will not need my MP strength to...
Okay. I don't know why we're going back then. Hold on. What do you do different?
And he should give us a...
Oh, okay, you use the dagger on him. Okay, so, Pink, I'm gonna go back to Artie. And I have to go get some more orbs. Unless you have spare orbs on you. I don't have any spare orbs. See, if I didn't waste the other one, if I didn't waste the other one, because I didn't have a rope, we'd be fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't have any of this, can't have that, can't have this. I think I can take all of this, and then I have to get off all my armor. Yeah, that should be fine. And I have no space. Okay, buckets. Okay. I'm gonna get some seaweed from Karamja, and then I'm gonna go back to Intrana and get me some molten glass real quick. RuneScape, I just read that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, Pink, you cracked me up. That's fucking funny. Yeah, so I would say this is like winchscape, doorscape, fucking, I don't know, something like that. Dialogue-scape is fucking funny. That's good. Okay, this should be good enough. Distractions and diversions. Okay, question now. Is there a range on Intrana? There is. Perfect. Distractionscape, yeah. Fuck. I have a D long on me. I'm gonna fucking break myself. You know what? I have a flawless plan here. Hold on. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I took the space out of my bank. I took the shit out of my bank to make space, and then I didn't put the weapons in. That's great. I'm so smart. I was gonna drop it. I was gonna fucking drop it.
Holy Force in trade of the Dark Dagger. Next, we will need to return to the boulder and the spirit that has given us the Dark Dagger. So let's investigate the firewall. Go to the northeastern corner. And once again, just go through the same path to go to the area with the 7 pools. Lockpick on the wooden ancient gate.
2004 escape drop party. I could actually do something like that. That sounds fun. Once I get some money.
Click. Mine this. Mine this. Okay, the strength gate.
Good lord.
I'm strong. Okay. Jumping over the jagged wall, searching the black square on the wall, on the western wall. Let's go north of this area with the 7 pools. Let's use any of the charge orb spells on the ancient gate. This will get us through this door. Let's go back to the winch. Search it to spawn the rope. Yes, climb down. I have no more fear, because you already drank the bravery potion. Then just don't mind the blue hat, just climb over the
Alrighties.
and just try to get to the bottom. If you fail...
Okay, let me just gear up again. And, where the fuck is he going back down here again for? Oh, okay, that's when you kill the demon. Okay, so if you don't have prayer pots on you, or a good amount of food, then you definitely should go bank at Shiloh Village and get a couple prayer pots. I'm gonna just bring 2 here. And I'll bring your orb. And some extra cosmics. Don't need this. Still need the bowl though. Dark dagger. Okay. You need all those notes. Machete lockpicks. I only need 1, that's fine. I don't need the tome either. That's a waste of inventory. Don't need that. I'll just keep the other one in my bank. It's fine. Okay. I think I can just fill up on food, no? Don't need money either. Well, actually I do need money. I'm not gonna bring all of it. Okay, lockpicks. Oh, I don't need a pipe either. Welcome to my crib, Pink. Let's go.
This will spawn the Comet 187 demon. He will once again drain your prayer points, and now just kill the Comet 107 once again. But this time he will be weakened, because you haven't slain the wizard on the top of the hill. Because we haven't helped him and we haven't stabbed the wizard with that dark dagger, he will be weakened. Or especially in the end of the quest he will be weakened. So let's kill this demon once again. One more. Okay, now... Okay, once the demon has been defeated, let's push the boulder from the western side east. Alright, so now we'll have to go back to Shallow Village for the final time to prepare for the final parts of this quest. I've forgotten my Argoin teleport, so I am going to use...
You need cosmics, right? There you go. Okay. So, let me double check.
To prepare...
Gets the heart, goes back. Gives the dark dagger. Okay, make sure you have one of your dark daggers on you. You only need one. You can put the other one in your bank, I think, so. We need same shit. Notes, bowl, axe, pickaxe, machete, roarer, lockpicks. Dark Dagger, charge orb spell. God, please help me. Don't let me forget anything. Holy shit. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late for that. Sadly. We could voice chat doing some RuneScape 3 quests soon though. That'd be fun. Maybe over the weekend.
Able to go through. Let's right click and use a dark dagger on Ungatulu. Let's click to continue and he should give us a holy force in trade of the dark dagger. Next we'll need to return to the boulder and the spirit that has given us the dark dagger. So let's investigate the firewall. Go to the northeastern corner. And once again, just go through the same path to go to the area with the 7 pools. Lockpick on the wooden ancient gate. Click. Mine this. Mine this.
Do I need water to go in here? No, because he casted the spell on me. Right. Where'd you go, Pink? You give the dagger to this guy here. You use it on him. And he'll give you a piece of paper. He'll give you a holy force paper.
Spell we are able to go through. Let's right click and use a dark dagger on Ungatulu. Let's click to continue and he should give us a holy force in trade of the dark dagger. Next we'll need to return to the boulder and the spirit that has given us the dark dagger. So let's investigate the firewall. Go to the northeastern corner. And once again, just go through the same path to go to the area with the 7 pools. Lockpick on the wooden ancient gate. Click.
Easy as pie.
Mine this.
Okay. Let's get it. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. I wish I had a slice of blackberry pie right now. Alrighty. Okay, let's get to that part.
Then just don't mind. I have no more fear, because you already drank the bravery potion. Then just don't mind the blue hat, just climb over the rocky
Yeah,
ledge
don't talk to the blue hat. Don't try to take it. We're almost done, Pink. Holy shit. I'm sure Kylie didn't fail a single one of these agility fucking... Oh, damn. I got rocked. Oh, you fell too? Let's go. It's just a speedrun strat. You just fall. Yeah. I would love to see somebody try to speedrun this quest in 04. Like, legit from start to end, like start of a new account. That would be crazy. Okay, once you push the boulder this time, a demon will spawn. So we gotta kill this fuck. We gotta kill this little fuck. What does he say? Hold on.
You will force to cast this spell, and don't select any of the 4 options, just click on your holy force.
Okay, don't select the options, just click Holy Force spell. Easy. Bro, I'm hitting nothing. This is oh my god, this is embarrassing. Don't tell me it's glitched. Don't tell me. Oh, thank fuck, dude. At least I hit something. That's crazy. Pink, I just hit 6 zeros in a row on this fucking thing. Sure thing. Yeah, you can use whatever I don't use here. I mean, to be fair, he does have 167 defense, so that's pretty busted. He's kinda hot. I love ancient powerful demons. Oh my god. Holy shit. Imagine the thicky he's got on him. Damn. No. Yeah. This is me if I was a guy. Sit. Okay, your turn. You summon the dude, and you just cast the spell when you get the dialogue options. Oh, hold on. Here you go. I think that's the last thing that we have to kill for this quest. I'm pretty sure the quest is like over after this. I mean, we're really out here right now. We're actually out here slaying demons. Oh yeah, it'll take a while, huh? You're hitting more than I did. I hit 6 zeros in a row. That's just atrocious. Get it, girl. That's a good angle, too. Yeah, I got it for the clip. You know me. I didn't take too many clips of doing this quest because I wanted the stream to, like, have some substance to it that isn't going to be in the video. But, yeah, I'm also planning on doing a lot more stuff before posting the next video. I have a lot of stuff planned. Yeah, I got a good amount of clips saved up, to be honest. I killed your buddy Delros. I killed all his little baby lesser demons. Thousands of them. Now we're legends, girl. That's just how the game works. We're legends now. That's the game of life. You slay enough demons, you become a legend. No, you're getting there. You're getting there. Arg. Bro, he said, very well, I will ready myself for the next encounter as he fucking crumples to the ground. He's dead. Fucking dead. Oh my god. Okay, let's see.
This spell. The enchanted jewelry. Alright, so now we'll have to go back to Shallow Village for the final time to prepare for the final parts of this quest. Jewelry.
Okay, you don't need to bank, you don't need to do nothing. Just tell it to Artie, and we go back to Shiloh.
For Radimus notes.
Oh, holy shit.
Our bull roar, our rune axe, because we will need to chop down the dummy tree. This will require a rune or a dragon axe, else it will not work. We'll also need to have our machete, our blessed gold bowl, then some food, armor, and weapon to kill the combat 187 demon for the final time. You will also need to have your yummy tree seeds. I currently have 6. And to complete our quest, we will need to have our Doin teleport, or just any other teleportation method to the Legends Guild. And that is actually it that we will need, so I'm going to deposit my lockpicks, my pickaxe, my dwarven stouts. Let's maybe take a couple of more foods. And to run to the Kazari jungle and as well to the Legends Guild, I'm also going to take a stamina potion. And let's go to the Kazari jungle.
Okay. Need notes, Bulverar, machete, axe, Yami seeds, blessed gold bowl, holy spell. I think that's it. Yeah. And an Artie telly. Prettiest quest guide I've ever seen. Well, you know, there was this one girl that used to do old school quest guides. I can't remember her name, but she did like face cam quest guides. They were really interesting. I also think that she did like RuneScape cooking videos where she would like recreate different food items in RuneScape in real life. I can't remember what her name was, but they were very cute, like homemade style videos, you know, they were adorable. I
This will
forget
be
her
the
name.
final time that we'll need to be there for this quest. Once again, past all these zombies. Back to the jungle forester, camera south between the two trees. Go south, 1 square south again. Turn camera back north, a little bit more north. Chop the tree just west. So we go southwest, drop the logs and go south. Maybe, actually we'll need to go southwest because now we'll need to go back to the water pool because we have unblocked the water source. Let's go back to this pool and let's use a bull roar around here so we can call the NPC. Apparently a wolf takes a dislike to this noise. Swing the bull roar once again. Okay.
Yeah, I'm lying to you, Luna. It was some blonde girl. Hey, based. Based. My hair is natural hair color right now. It's really dark brown with some red in it.
Wolf takes a dislike to this.
Alrighty, let's get this shit.
This noise. I need to go back to the water pool.
Ask my
because we have
dealer.
unblocked the
Oh
water
my
source.
god.
Let's go back to this pool and let's use a bull roar around here so we can call the NPC. And go
Okay, we just go
let's
there.
use a bull roar around here
We
so
just
can
bull
call the
roar it.
NPC. Apparently a wolf takes a dislike to this noise. Swing the bull roar once again. Okay, Gujo has been summoned. Let's talk to him. Just like the first option, we found the source of the spring, and I got the water. Let's use the machete on the tall reeds, so we can get a hollow reed and use this on the water pool to fill our golden bowl. Alright, a little bit northwest of the water pool, we would find a dark brown area on the minimap. Okay, Gujo has been summoned. Let's talk to him. Just like the first option, we found the source of the spring, and I got the water. Let's use the machete on the tall reeds, so we can get a hollow reed and use this on the water pool to fill our golden bowl. Alright, a little bit northwest of the water pool, we would find a dark brown area on your minimap. Here we should find some fertile soil. Let's right click on the yummy tree seeds and use this on the soil. And this should grow into a young tree sapling. let's left click on the golden bowl with pure water and use it on the...
Did you get poisoned, Luna? Oh, jeez. Oh, this guy's still aggroing on me, too. Bro, leave me alone. Why is their aggro range so big? This bro must not know who I am, dude. I literally just saved your whole village, bro. Holy shit. What are we doing?
And use this on the soil.
Okay. So, you see this little fertile soil spot here? You just use the seeds on there. It withers and dies. It withers and dies. It withers and dies. There we go. Damn, she grow fast. What do? Do I gotta put the water on it?
And use it on the sapling.
Yeah, you gotta use the water on it. 99 farming, that's a... It looks tall enough now to make a good sized totem pole. Okay.
Axe on the tree, trim it down before it rots. So be sure to keep using
okay.
the axe on this tree.
Gotta use your axe on it.
3 times, I think, until you have a totem with a lift option. Before this totem rots as well, lift it to have it in your inventory. If you were too slow and either the tree or the totem pole has rotten, just wait like less than a minute and then they will disappear. Just get some more pure water in your blessed bowl.
Okay, so basically, you plant it, you water it with the blessed gold bowl water, make sure you right click that shit. And then once it's an adult tree, you use your axe on it 3 times after it falls until you get the totem, and then you pull the totem up into your inventory. Oh, did you talk to the dude with the first option? Did you get to talk to, the native guy and tell him that you restored the water? All you need is the first option there. There you go. You got it on first try. What the fuck? Yeah, water it now. If you have water in your bowl, you should do. Very nice. Okay. And now you use your axe on it. Yeah, just keep using your axe on it until you make a totem. Perfect.
Use your 3 seeds on the soil once again to try again and make a totem pole and lift it in your inventory. You will need to find the demon once again, and at the start of the fight he will once again drain some of your prayer points. Let's click to continue.
Oh my god, we gotta kill another demon, there's no way.
Okay, be sure to use protect from melee before using it, because he will hit you 4 times before you're able to do anything.
Wait, I literally have to go get a prayer pot. Do you have a prayer pot on you, Pink? Or an extra one? I have 5 prayer points. Oh my god, you're fucking G. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. I use this on here. He's trying to one-shot me. Let me drink the prayer pot, please. Hi, Matt. It's been a while since I've seen you around. My broken ass printer. Oh my god. I bet it would turn out adorable.
And after you defeated those, you're able to fight the Combat 187 demon. After this one has been defeated, let's use the totem ball on the darker or older totem ball once again to replace it. Gujuo will be summoned.
He doesn't use a spell on
You do
it.
not have the Holy Force because you've stabbed the wizard. You will first need to kill all 3 of the Command 100 warriors each once again. And after you've defeated those, you're able to fight the Command 187 demon. After this one has been defeated, let's use the totem pole on the darker or older totem pole once again to replace it. Gujuo will be summoned. Let's skip through this dialogue and you will get a gilded totem. Be sure that you have completed your Redden's notes and have your gilded totem. Let's teleport ourselves back to the Legends Guild, return to Urkel and complete our...
I am so inaccurate on this fucking thing. I'm thinking maybe mage would be a better option on him, to be honest. I mean, you're in prime suck territory right there, holy. Die, bitch. And there he is. Yep, yeah, you were. Yep. Yeah. There you go. Get shit on. Okay, use the totem on this thing. Easy clap. Talk to this man. I'm legendary. Oh my god, thank you so much. Gilded totem, yo. Yoink. Yoinkies. Look at that thing. Oh my damn. This is how I claim my Legendscape, folks. Holy. You use the totem on the totem. The totem that you built, you use it at that one, and then the demon will spawn. Thank you, Zorian. I know, right, Matt? I'm just like, sat there being like, what the fuck? I hit so many zeros. Careful. Where's your prayer, girl? Oh my god. Holy fuck, he scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Pink, clutch it out. Can Pink focus on prayer flicks? Oh my gosh. You're out of prayer. Oh my god. Get ready to run. You're hitting good. Keep hitting good. Hi, QP. I got lobsters right under you. Hopefully they'll spawn soon. Oh, she's getting on it. Let's go. You've got this in the bag. There's no way. Come on, hit. Where's the RNG? Where's the RNGesus? Yo, Pink did it without any prayer. That's fucking wild. Holy shit. Okay, now you just use the totem on the totem unobstructed, and then the guy will spawn and give you a gilded one. Yes. Biggest drop model in game? I think so, yeah. It's fucking huge. Thing is wild. Oh my god. Look at that thing. Thank you. Thank you. We did it. We fucking did it. Party. Oh shit. Let me try to get a backup one. I don't know if you can. You might be able to. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta turn it in to finish the quest, so. Okay, folks. Oh, you got a backup one? Fuck yeah. You got backup? Hells yeah. Had to bullwhip him. Oh, I got you. Alrighty, here we fucking go. It's time. It's over. Finally. Finally. It's been a 5-hour stream. This quest is finally done. Oh my lord. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Hello? I think you gotta go in here, yeah. Oh, he's in there. Yeah, there's a second one of him, I see. Yes, I'll train. Strength. 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 Oh, there we go. Oh my god. We fucking did it. It took so long. There's so many mistakes made. If you're watching on the YouTube video and you want to see how much we fucked this up, Just go watch the stream VOD when I'm done streaming, because it's fucking crazy. Oh my lord. Look at that green log. Oh, that's so cool. Very nice. I only got 2 strength levels. I didn't get any strength levels. Oh, fuck yeah. You can buy attack pots and steel arrows here. Interesting. Okay, here he is. Siegfried Urkel, bro. Look at this Urkel ass bitch. Oh my, give me those. Just buying out the whole stock. Shield right half, maze key, silverlight, mithril seeds too. I'll buy a couple of these to celebrate. Sorry, Pink, I fucked up. I bought all 3 of them. Oh my god. Typical RuneScape players. Okay, but how do you even get the XP reward? I know I didn't get the XP in strength. Like, look at my XP. I didn't even get a level. Aren't the capes tradable? Definitely not. I'm like 99% sure they're not. See, but where did my XP go? Did I not already have 69 strength? Isn't that 120k XP? That would have definitely got me a level, no? I'm so fucking lost right now. How much XP is the reward? It's 30k for every option that you select, I think. Is it only 12k XP? Oh, well then I give a fuck even less. Are you kidding me? I don't give a shit. Yeah, I don't fucking care. I don't care what I put that on. 12k is like nothing. I'm looking at the old school wiki being like, where's my 100 fucking 30, 120k XP? What the, what the fuck? Yeah, it says 4 lots of 30k on the OSRS wiki, so they must have buffed the XP rate. I don't give a fuck. I do not care. I'm never gonna train herb again, guys. No backseating. I put my XP rewards in whatever the fuck I want to. Yo, why are y'all being weird about it? No, you're good, man. You're the only one that said it properly anyway. I think you should be able to search this, bro. Where'd you go, Pink? What the hell? You just vanished. Oh, there you are. What the fuck? I totally did not see you. Boom. Surprise, motherfucker. Drip is... That is excellent. Oof, I just dropped mad frames there. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I know it did. It fucking died big time. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm fucking talking about. It doesn't get any better than that on 04. And I also got these mithril seeds, so let me plant these and see what I get. Orange, nothing. Nothing. Dookie. Okay. We stand over there. High index. You put it in agility. Yeah. Anyone go to the PK event? I didn't even hear of a PK event. I didn't really play all day until like 9 p.m. anyway though, so okay, let's see what the bonuses actually are. You got +7 all defense. Stolen native relic, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, technically I did kill all of their cultural demons, you know, without them asking me to. And then they gave me a bunch of gold. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like they had a nice balance going on for the last 30 years or whatever the fuck. That guy was trapped in there. Thank you, our OSRS guy. Yeah, white savior, exactly. My wife was very appalled during this quest. I can totally understand that. It is probably the worst framed quest in the entire game. Made her laugh really hard with the natives have golden retrievers line. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a good joke. Shit. I'm proud of that one. Alrighty guys, this stream was supposed to be maybe 2.5 hours long, so I've been on for far, far too long, so I'm gonna head off. Thank you all for watching. Love you guys. A new video should be coming out, like, I was thinking by the end of last week, but no, I just haven't had the time to play, so too much shit going on in your life. So probably sometime like mid next week, I'll have that video out, so. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Hell yeah, RPG, that sounds awesome. Alrighties, bye-bye. Have a good night.